All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back in. Get things moved around here real quick. There we go. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. So today I have World open for co-op if anybody needs any help. Otherwise, I'm just going to be doing some like really small quests. Not too much.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Aki. Hello, Sly. How you doing? Let's see, because I have not done my dailies today. I literally haven't done anything. Music is overwhelming the mic. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Let me get that fixed. How? Oh, now the music stops. My luck. Okay, how is that? How is that? Is that any better? I'm trying out a couple of different audio things while I'm kind of streaming this today. The mic is a bit low. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. How about that? Is that any better? Or is music still too loud? How we doing? How we doing? Better? Okay, good.
Hey,
Yeah, because
how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
My mic is acting really weird. I'm not sure why. So I have to like test out a bunch of different things with it, unfortunately. But we'll get it fixed eventually. If audio does sound really imbalanced again, like if music is too loud or I'm too quiet, please let me know as soon as possible so I can get that fixed for you guys. Hello, welcome in. Let me see here. Elamine? Eliam? Can you help me pronounce your name? I am horrible with names. I want to make sure I get it pronounced correctly. Do I even want to ask about yesterday afternoon? We didn't get a shiny. No. We're at like 1,200 plus eggs and no shiny. Not a single one. I don't know why. The shiny Eevee just doesn't want to come home. It's just like, nah. I'd rather stay in my nice little egg and not show up. So you kidding me? That sigh was enough. that sigh told you exactly what happened. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Oh, it's the lightning bolts. Wait, I'm hitting my own cat. What am I doing? I don't know how to play Lenny. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. Alright, I think I have these guys down here. Just pop up a shield real quick and just take this out. There we go. Run like the wind, get out of there. I think I can take this one, just come up through the mountain pass. I think that might be best. Oh, wait. There's overworld artifacts over here. I remember taking this trail a bunch. Yeah, there we go. There's some here, and then there's some at the camp that we need to go to for our daily. That. Ping is really good today, which is surprising. Because normally it's up in the hundreds, but right now it's only in the 77. That's not bad.
Our bond is strong. A round of applause.
Boost. This is why I like using Kuki with like a pyro, because then it pushes him back, which is very nice.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Where is he? I think I missed. I still missed.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, it's not fighting them. That's not the commission. Oh, it's this one. This one gets me confused every time I go to it. Because it's up here. It's a time trial up here. Man. I keep thinking it's fighting them.
Step right up.
How did I miss all those? Lenny, please. Lenny, 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 Lenny. Lenny, we don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. We gotta go. Oh gosh, can I make that or do I need to fight something? 9, 8, 7. No, I got this. We wasted way too much time in that beginning, but that's okay. And then there's another one? Missing one more. Ah, here it is. Is it counting ships again or is it playing with the kids? It's gotta be one of the two. Let me see. I'm thinking it's more of playing with the kids. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's the love one. We have to go around and find, like, good signs of, like, there's love in the air. Or something or another. Yeah, speedrun. Speedrun clickies. Alright. Where? Okay, move up here. It's taking a teleport is faster than just walking. Yep, got 2 dogs. Oops, that is not V, that is B. This one is back over here. Granny's got a lot of customers. That seems to be like a good thing. Alright, and then we just go report back. And quest is done. And then we just go talk to Catherine and yada yada yada, bing a bang a boom. There we go. Merchant doing well. And then the dogs. And that's all. Okay, and then we just turn around and go right up the stairs of Catherine. There we go. Whoop! Slid right on by that counter. Whoops. Sorry, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hi.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, dispatch. Select. Okay, so for events, if I remember correctly, we have all of the Bennett toy ones done. We just have to do one more fighting, and then we have to do the underwater one, which requires more quests to complete. So let's figure out where the fighting one is. Because we should be caught up in the story. We are not caught up in the story. Okay, so maybe we finish that. Because I thought we were finished with the story. Because Dance Dance Revolution's done. The fighting one has one more here. And then the torrential turbulence, we still have to wait. So, what do we need for this? So we need to do this first to finish the quest. Alright. So we'll navigate and finish this one up. Oh, I should probably condense resin. Resin's kind of full right now. What is today? Wednesday? I think Lenny's weapon can be enhanced. We should probably take a look. Let me see. Lenny! Let me look at your bow. Is it today? Is today the day? Today is the day. Okay, so we'll do this a couple of times. We'll do this run a few times. Hey, Goru! How you doing? Welcome in. We're just kind of chilling out today. If anybody needs help with co-op, I'm here. Otherwise, we're just doing quests and finishing up some loose ends. Once again, Nami's like to come run with you. I do need Lynette's talents to just hang out. Okay, yeah, that works. I can do that. Yo, well. Nice. Let me know when you're ready, Sly, and I can jump over to your world to help you with Lynette's talents. That way you don't have to, like, wait for me to, like, leave and come back, leave and come back. But yeah. I don't remember what this was. Oh, we're doing Electric Boogaloo team. Oh ho ho. Where's my Electric Boogaloo? Yeah, this team. This team's fun. I like this team. Take a shower, squeaky clean. Oh, that is the best feeling. That is almost as good as getting like a nice warm blanket, like right out of the dryer. Like same level of comfort. Alright. Probably won't need Zhongli, because to be honest, it's just fungus.
Solidify.
But I will just do my rotation anyways.
Emerge. I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
This is order.
A sight to behold.
Oh, I messed that up. Nice. Nice. Use original. Because we need to go through this just a little bit. I just need to take off about 60. So probably run this 2 more times. Because I don't like it when my resin's full. It bugs me. Especially if I'm working on quests and stuff, or plan to work on quests. Could be really annoying.
Hey!
Right here, right now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy right now. Don't do that. Alright, 2, 3.
Emerge.
Woo!
Right here.
That dodge was beautiful. That dodge, not so much. He didn't do too bad on that one. Alright, 1 more. And then we'll jump straight to that quest. Hey, Sneaky! Welcome in! Good to see you again!
I see everything.
Right now.
We're just kind of doing this domain, and then we'll be doing the event quest. Unless if Sly is done with getting normies, then we'll be helping them out.
Everyone hold hands.
Defract.
Oh my goodness. This water one keeps hitting Alhaitham. It's really annoying. I should just use Zhongli's shield, but I don't want to some days. I don't want to. Need 510. $510 what? Oh, minutes. Oh, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Like I said, we're just kind of goofing around today. We're just taking it easy. So take your time. All right. Can I combine any of that for his bow? Let us find out. Okay. Orange. Oh, take all the time you need. Orange chicken is so good. It's one of my favorite meals. I don't get it often, but when I do, it's good. All right, it was a beetle. The golden beetle ones. There we go, these. So I'm just gonna go ahead and max them all up to gold. There we go. This to gold. Do one more. I think they're in sets of 3, so that won't really matter too much. Here we go. So that's 2, 3. And ruffle chips with Himalayan salt. Oh, yeah. Ruffles are good. I'm just 1 gold shy. Dang it, that hurts. That hurts my soul. How are we doing this week? Need more domain challenges. I need to cook food. I have not cooked the food required for this week? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? How dare I? Let's get that fixed. I want... Do I have enough of the orange slices again? Where were those orange slices? Probably not. Yeah, no. I'm still lacking sugar. Even that's not going to be enough. Alright, back to chicken. Where's chicken? Sweet madame. Cooking is a Monday ritual for me unless I forget. That works. Oh wait, no, use the sweet flowers. Crap, I can't. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's my go-to. Uh-oh. What do I use now? Can I make these? I could make these. These do heal a lot. Yeah, so we'll go like 10. There we go. So that should take care of the remainder. There we are. 20 dishes. Leylands are probably not going to get done today. Requested bounties I could probably do another time. Furniture should be done. Trials domains will be easy. Weekly challenges will be easy. Probably do furniture real quick. Spine should be done. Let me see. Wow, 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 wow. It's funny, I have a waypoint right there, but every time it sends me to it, it drops me down a level because there's nothing really below it. I don't know why it does that exactly. It's really odd. Alright. Obtain all of these, the new stuff plus random assortments. And then I'll get stuff ready for next week. There we go. Furnishing schematics. I need the... Sorry, I have that fly in my room again. It just keeps landing on my nose. I don't know why. It just won't leave me alone. Is it a layering error? I figured it was. I figured it was going to be something like that. But I wasn't like 110% sure. Okay. Let me find... Let me go back to accordion music. I did like that one. This should load nicely. Yeah.
If you ever have any
It knows you have a cute snoot. It's like, I must boop the snoot. Get off my mic. Ugh. The flies are everywhere. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Wait.
I actually have to go switch stuff over in the dryer real fast. I'm going to be doing this periodically throughout stream. So we will actually be right back. Just sit tight. Go grab food. Go grab blankies. Go grab water. And I'll be right back here with you guys. All right. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. We are back.
Whatever.
Whew. Okay. Laundry has been shuffled over. And timer for the next round is set. So we are all good there. Oh, I want to go to Mondstadt to challenge...
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate
Dvalin.
intelligence. All those scholars in the academia.
I'm going to go here. That's what I want to do. No, accordion music just isn't sitting either today. Oh. Dang. Nothing's really just working today. Huh. We might just have to go with in-game music. So let me adjust that on my end here. There we go. Alright, and then make this easy peasy. Storm Terror level 40, because honestly, we don't need to claim these, we just need to beat it 3 times. So we just go in, do a heck and smack, come out. Wash and repeat. Real easy. I do this one way too much during the week. I'm honestly kind of surprised that it hasn't bored me yet. No, I don't, because no one is not even close to needing the other drops. Oh, I might have messed up. Oh, no, we good. I normally go and try to get the other drops whenever someone is close to their talents. And I currently haven't had a need for the other billets. My billets are kind of stacked up at the moment, which is nice. I want Sino. Sino does this one really quick. So that's 1. Need 2 more. No, I like to use my resin to get a character close to where I want them to be. Very rarely do I ever bring someone up to 10. The only reason I bring up to 10 is if they're one of my favorites. And I think the only person right now who's new that I want to bring up to 10 is Lenny. But Lenny's not even close to getting to talent level 10. Hey, Corgi! Good to see you! How you doing today? Good reason for Bob. Hey, me Bobby. Give Bobby. Good reason for Bobby to follow. Hello, Bobby. I like that name. It reminds me of Bob the Water Tomato. Oh, there we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We have laundry. Thanks, Bobby. We have laundry going on in the background. So I'll be stopping every 30 minutes to go take care of that. But today we're just chilling. We're just chilling like a little villain. We're just chilling out. Oh. Yeah, so I'm just going through Battle Pass here real quick. You like the name Good Reason. I have the tendency to accidentally pronounce names incorrectly, so when I saw Bobby McBobson, I knew I could immediately pronounce that one. That one makes me happy. I was going to do laundry, but the machines are in use. Oh, we were in an apartment where it was like shared laundry unit section. I hated that. I hated that so much. Because, like, you could only use it on certain days. And then even then, all the machines might be used. And then it's just so annoying. No, normally Wednesdays and the weekends, specifically Saturday, are my days off from streaming. And so that's when I normally do laundry. But, the problem is this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be out of town. So I won't have the chance. Whoops. Shoot. Switch, please. No! Sino! That's never happened before. So I'm not going to have the chance to actually do laundry this week, so I have to do it today, so I don't have a choice. You have 11 characters on deck for raising to level 9. Oh my gosh. I do not. I have a team of 4 that I focus on, and then I have Lenny. Because otherwise I will be nitpicking everybody's stats and everything until they're perfect, and I will never get anything done. I would not have a fully built character if I didn't do that. So, I made a team literally called Work On. Here, I can show you real quick. And I've been trying to focus on getting these characters to at least like talent level 5, and everything else good. Except Jinyan, she's a placeholder. She's actually carrying an Electro set artifacts for Sino. So Sino's going to switch out of his Elemental Mastery and try this electric set that Jinyan's currently holding. Kazuha has the wrong set and needs fixed. Zhongling just needs to get stronger, and Kiarara just needs to get stronger and her artifacts boosted. Other than these guys, I'm also working on Lenny, which I shouldn't be. I should just be focusing on these, but what can you do?
Good deeds and bad.
Was that
In the end.
all that we needed? Hang on, let me see. Yes, that's all that we needed. Perfect. But yeah, everybody who I want to be talent level 11 or talent level 10 is talent level 10 except Lenny. So I gotta do a little work in progress. 1 thing, 2, 3, okay, 5 things at a time. I know, I try to keep it only to 4, and then I just accidentally added another character. So, 1 more domain, that should be easy. Boss should be kind of easy. Leyline's going to be tricky. I don't know if I can complete that by Sunday. But not all 999s, just based on mechanics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bring everybody up to 999. Or, I'd bring them all up to 6. Everyone always gets up to 6. The ones I like but don't want to like use that often, I bring up to 9, which is very rare. Like Toma. Pretty sure Toma's is almost all 9s. Because I was going to crown him, but then I realized he's not that great. And then everyone, like the ones I really, really like Tartaglia, Sino, Albedo, all the Archons, they're 10. They're crowned. That I have to wait for the weekend. I could do this one. Don't like doing the card one, but I could do it. I technically could do it.
All will be placed upon
I like doing the
scales.
cards better on mobile than on PC. Bosses though. I think Lenny needs the crab. Hang on. I think Lenny, our boy from the House of Hearth. Here he is. I think he needs Quab. He does need Quab. He needs a lot of Quab. 20 Crab. So we're gonna go fight the Quab. I'm gonna fight the Quab a lot. Because we can. I wish we could take condensed resin and, like, break it down to use for bosses. That would be satisfying. Yeah, we need Mr. Quab. We need Quab. I normally do this one with a Hydro team, but I'm gonna try it with our Sino team. We'll try it this way. I don't know how well it's gonna do. Oh, don't hit that water. Oh. I like that the water boils down here. That's kind of a cool little detail.
Mind the side effects.
Woohoo! That was close. Katie! How you doing?
Everyone hold hands.
Welcome in.
Illusion shattered.
I am only going to be able to glance out of the corner of my eye, so if I miss something in chat, I apologize. Oh, I thought that was going to get to the other side of him. That didn't go through. That didn't go through. I'm upset that didn't go through.
Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
No, not KT, KD. Oh, well, that's new. That's new. I've never seen you do that before. Why are you doing that now? Oh, okay, that's what I needed.
Health comes first.
That's what I needed.
Judgment is upon you.
Now we go ham. Oh, break it. Good boy. Good boy. That's my boy. That's a good dog. Good boy. There we go. Did I say your name wrong again? Please help. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've been really bad with the names this week. I don't know why. Can you give me a breakdown of it? And I'm gonna write it down this time so I don't forget. Lyra! You know what? We'll make it even. We'll make it even. We'll make it even. Let me see. Oh, I need to get rainbow roses, but I don't know if they're back. Ooh. Let me see. Where's my Lenny? Lenny! There we go. Lyra's adventure. Oh, hello there, Lyra. Oh, really? I might. I don't like taking other people's stuff. Because I know how hard, like, some of these are for people. And I only need, like, a few. And I think I have enough for here. Because I think I have 56? 53 out of 60, so I'm close. You skipping them? Yeah, that works. Wait, so who are you pulling for, Sly? I'm curious. Who you gonna get? 3, 4, 5. Don't mind me. 6, 7. No touchy. No touchy. 8. No touchy. Where's this other one? There it is. 9, and I just need one more. Which are not around here. Hello, you. Okay, moving on. One more up here. Oh, I think this is a bell. This might be a bell. This might be like a bluebell flower. Just need like one more. Where are you? Is it a bluebell? Huh. Oh, it's it's that. I don't need that. I need just one more. Here, the Opera Ecclesias has one. They should have a lot. Currently Fiorina. Yeah, good call. Good call. I mean, I liked Lenny when I first saw him. Lenny and Lynette. So I knew I wanted them together. However, when I found out he was from the House of the Hearth, that's when I was really excited that I got him. Because I want everything and anything that's Fatui related. So... So, of course, I am going to max out this guy and everything and possibly become a Lenny main, along with being a Tartaglia main. So, yeah. I do! Something about them gray characters, you know? Lynette grew on me, plus she was free and sniped her con. Yeah! It was nice that they gave out Lynette for free. That helped out a ton. I think there's one more. I think it's like a weird straggler down over here. Hello, birds. Good day. Do you have a memento to talk about to our overlords, the Portuguese zombies? Brains. That is my message. Cassio, hi. Big I can stretch. You got it. Oh, that feels nice. Thank you. Alright, so that should be enough roses for him to go from 80 to 90. And then we need more quail. And then times 6, 5, 4 more of those. Can I request the co-op of variety? Yes, you can. Do you want to come to my world or do you want me to go to yours? We are also waiting for Sly. That is true. So I could help you out while we're waiting for Sly. Or Sly, if you're ready, I can help you out and then jump over to Cassio. Because I don't have everybody's worlds memorized. Okay, so I'd have to go to you. Okay. That is not a problem. I need to go back here. I need to go the table. Table Rooney. Sly, how are we doing on ETA of co-op? Thanks, Cassio. Okay, you still need more time? Okay. I want to double check. So let me do this real quick and then I'll head right on over. Cassio, what did you need help with today? So I have a general idea of who to bring over. I'm in a light chicken coma. Yeah. That is some good mood food right there. Just need 4 more. I might have to go beat up a pyro flower just for the drops. Ugh. I don't want to because I have so many. Who else drops those? Oh, you need to update Genshin? Okay, let me know when you're done updating. I'm gonna do more research on these things. Where's this 7 in earlier? Wait, the what? Oh, it's a pyrohypostasis. The reg is fine. The Emperor Fire and Iron. Yeah, we're not doing Minecraft. We're not doing Minecraft no more. I want to play some Genshin. Ugh, my phone is cooled down though. Since our earlier stream. Yeah.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing
nice. Oh, did you? What's their name? I'm curious. I want to know. They just started Genshin? It is so much fun to watch somebody new play Genshin. It is so much fun. Alright, I think... I don't know how effective this one's gonna be. Because I know he's got it. Questioning everybody else. But I think I can do rotations. When is gaming? Oh, yeah. They played for like a little bit. I want to hear an echo of myself. Let me... The heck? Why are you like this? Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to do things. I don't remember how to do things. I don't know how to be a streamer anymore. I don't remember how to pin messages. That makes me sad. Copy text. I can copy it. Maybe. They need a lot of backseating. I was okay with it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, sometimes it's a little tricky. Let me just copy the name then. Sometimes it's a little tricky starting Genshin right off the bat. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that there. There we go. Okay. I used to be able to know how to pin messages, but for some reason my computer system nor my phone is letting me be able to pin messages, and I don't know why.
Gather.
It's kind of annoying. Also, oh, Child's almost dead because of Flello. Oh, gosh darn it, Flello.
Yeah, you're mine. No time to lose. I will have order.
You fight the Dendro Cube, the Terrace Room for the Dendro level up thing. Oh, yeah. I call that thing Mushroom Chicken. Because it's a mushroom and it's a chicken.
Allow me to formally express my
Hello.
sincerest gratitude.
Obscura Mango 693 JX.
I can't stop that this time.
Thank you for helping Lyle out. You're welcome for low HP Tartaglia mean ha ha.
Thanks. Yeah, it was a combination between you and Vlalo.
As one with wind and cloud.
One with wind and cloud. Oh, I missed that charge attack. Oh, my rotation is so off today. See, this is why I need C2, so I can have his burst ready to go in time. Because otherwise I have to wait on rotations, and I hate that. Because there's some rotations like that where everybody else is ready, but him?
No time to lose.
And it makes me sad. See, now because he's ready, Bennett's ready, Kazua's not ready. Kazua's almost ready. Now Kazua's ready, so now I can do shield, burst, burst, normal attack, charge attack, skill, burst.
Let your guard down.
And I killed him too soon. I just want to see pretty nummies. Just said how much to do and he just went for it. Nothing I did myself. Yeah, I noticed for the first couple of times I booted up Genshin, the verifying took way longer than normal. Like it was extremely abnormal. I don't know why. I don't know why I did it. Also getting a message from Star Rail. That's like, hey, do you know that Dawn Fang is out? Yes. Yes, I know, but I'm waiting till Friday. Okay. What else could I do? Here to take a break from teaching. Ah, there you go. Menderes. It can be. It can be. There is a lot to go over, and it's really difficult to do it via text. It's just much easier to just explain it, like, via talking. I do request and bounties. I don't know if I have the Fontaine one open yet. I don't think we have enough world quests done. Let me see. Maybe since they had the plug issue with Kaveh and Nahida that passed this week. That's true. There probably are just doubling up their verifications just in case. Also, apparently there was a D-Luke bug that happened too. Where like D-Luke and Venti, if you paired them together, D-Luke would do like infinite skill attacks. It looked amazing. I didn't get a chance to try it before they patched it, but it looked fun. Yeah, reputation's not up yet. So I can only do exploration. Oh, makes me sad. Yeah, the one time they patched it so fast. Okay. Cassio is in. Hey, Foxy, how you doing? Let me take a look. Cassio. There we go. Quest join. Yeah, you had to do the equivalent of a dragon strike attack, and then spam skill, and that's how it worked. I've seen videos of it. It looked really cool. I so wish I was able to like try it. Because I remember when we practiced Dragon Strike, it was good. Trying for Benny Boy Ascendants and Bounties. All right, lead the way. I will follow and try to do my best. Good, don't know how, but I already completed the Pokedex. Let's go! That is a huge accomplishment. Good job. Good job. given the universal I'm ready symbol. Boop, boop, boop.
Yep.
I love how whenever I bring over my Tartaglia team, he's already paired with Zhongli. It's like the boys have to stick together. Do. I might switch to someone lower. You got your favorite shiny. Which one? Which one? Which one? Do tell. Oh, that's fine. Exploring's good. Get to find a lot of things, fight a lot of things, do a bunch of things. There's a chest on the right. There's it there. The cast. There's a box. Cast. There's a box. There's a box. There is a box. Do you want it? Oh shit, this me. Oh, no bad damage. Chicken butt. Yeah, there we go. Woo! How'd they get up there? Nice.
Cool it.
Let's light it up.
I'm helping. Where'd he go? I am determined to only do neutral attacks. There we go. 2 boxes. Shiny. Gosh darn it, Mango. Oh, Zayora. Zayora does have a really good shiny. It's like blue and black. I do like it. Okay, sorry. Lead the way. I am now following. Back to escort quest. Liyue is really pretty. I do like Liyue. All the rocks and everything and like the Salt Lake Plains is really cool. So many different places you can like glide from. They're the second Zora I checked as a shiny. Nice! You got easy shiny luck. Unlike me, I'm only lucky in Genshin, apparently. Genshin and brixity. For some reason. Low stamina meter got me stressed. That was like me yesterday when we jumped off the rock to go fly to Fontaine. I thought outside the city of Fontaine, you can actually swim underwater. You cannot. So I almost accidentally drowned outside of Fontaine. Brixity, it's this week's sponsor. We just got it today and I played it this morning and it's actually genuinely really fun. It's like The Sims and Minecraft meet. And you can you can literally build anything and like walk around your own city. It's so cool. Like whenever I get oh, there you go, sponsor plug. Thanks, Mango. Like I feel like it's gonna be one of those games I'm gonna play whenever I'm stressed. Got you say your sponsor. Yeah, Corgi, like I had no idea it was like that. I didn't know, so I was being dumb. Oh my goodness, F this. Break! Alright, all you got it. Go, go, go. Okay, maybe I assist.
You
Hang
can
on.
run, but you can't hide.
There you go. I help!
Yep.
I don't like overpowering other people's like bosses and opponents. I feel bad. I brought Benny to a fire enemy. Hey, you did bring Kaya, so Kaya does help. That was your only lucky situation. I got first shiny, it was almost Duncan coins for last cons. Hang on, I'm trying my hardest to decode that last part of your sentence. I got the first part.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Alright. So, where to next? Oh, shoot. Hang on. BRB, gotta fix LUNDRY, because I have no idea if Cassio's listening to the stream. Ah! Alright, let me get to a teleporter. Just so that it can respawn. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I have to go double check laundry real fast. It'll probably be like a minute or two. So sit tight, go get some grab some snackies, go grab some water, and we'll be right back. I just see you say don't use the crock pot again. My gosh, no faith. My chat has no faith in me. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Okay. No, I'm just drawing a really big blanket and I need to like check it every 30 minutes. Mehmet was getting coins for a golden ego. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm back. Where to next? There we go. Oh, you're here. Oh, hi. Okay. I'll keep typing in in-game chat to make life a little easier. All right, let me catch up to you here.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. Thank you. Found a meme on Genshin on a Discord server, but no link. Go and see if I can find the source to share. Please do. Please do. Because need cryo regis for the next for ice bridge over here. Wait. Do the what with the ice bridge? Just wandering for waypoints so you got back. Oh, okay. Got it. Going to go hunt for Gyarados. If I find something cool, I'm going to say, okay. I swear if you get shiny Gyarados, I'm going to be upset. But I also kind of wish you good luck. All right. Maybe I'll use Benny Boy. Maybe I'll grab my Benny and come in for support. Oh, Benny Boy. We need another Pyro healer. I am begging Mihoyo to make another Pyro healer. Because we do have Dia, but I don't have Dia yet. It makes me sad. What are you doing over there? Oh, you jump in from this side. Oh, okay. I jump in from a different crack. Because, like, yeah, Dia does heal, but she's kind of hard to get. Can we get, like, another 4-star healer? Elio?
Stand back.
Oh, you. Go, go, go. So I'm just going to do baby chip damage. So I think you got this. Yeah, you got this. The form of her you guessed in Jeopardy Fae. Oh wait, hang on. The meme is in the video on Genshin YouTube when we meet Senor. Hang on, I'm going to reread everything. I can't read. The meme is in the video on Genshin YouTube when we meet Senor again. If the meme video long box. The form of her you guessed in the Jeopardy of Fae should have spoiled that out. Oh! No, if you're watching my stream, odds are you kind of already know what happened to La Senora because I talk about the Faturis a lot. So I guess, okay, if you don't want to know what happened to La Senora, if you have not beat Sumeru yet, or not Sumeru, Inazuma, if you have not beaten Inazuma yet, please cover your ears for like 2 seconds. Yeah, La Senora in the coffin. You're in the coffin. Yeah, in general chat. Sweet, awesome, thank you. Okay, for those of you who are covering your ears, you can now cover your ears. Kind of thought it would take fire one is ready again. Yeah, so we can do fire or bounty is either or. Spit at the end of the video. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Where'd you go? There you are. Grabbing a bounty, it looks like. Talking to what's-her-face. The tag you added to it is accurate. Noise. It's more of an edit than a meme. Those are still good. Those are still good. The message you added is what makes it a meme. Gotcha. Alright, so these Mondstadt ones, I'm gonna have to follow around. Because I can't see anything until the final boss shows up. So I do be waiting. Oh my gosh. I spell I and icon put together. ICON in the top left.
Benny's adventure.
If you did not see me do the hand trick to try to figure out what was right or left, you didn't see that. You saw nothing. Whoa, bam!
Let's light it up.
I kind of want to make Benny a DPSer.
Adventure time.
Part of me really wants to make Benny a DPSer, but part of me really likes him as a battery. So I can't decide.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscura Mango 693 JDX5. Thank you for helping Lyra out. New law, Lyra doesn't know her right or left without using her hands.
It's not you! It's not new! I do it all the time. I just don't show you on chat. Hi, there you are. I'm technically following you because I can't see the elemental sight, like the lines in this commission, which kind of suck for Mondstadt and Liyue. And I'm kind of glad they got rid of this annoying pain problem in Inazuma On. Smack! That sure has to be hard with flippers, right? Sly! I don't have flippers. I have fingies. I have articulating fingies. I'm not like a seal. Not yet. That'd be cool. Oh no, Pyro. I saw them slimies. I saw them slimies. Oops. I'm sorry, I forgot Riptide was a thing. I forgot Riptide was a thing. Uh-oh. Riptide do be a little strong today. Separated finger wedges. Yeah, so each one is an individual fin. So I have a total of like 10 fins. Yeah. Lyra lore unlocked. Lyra lore acquired. Gosh, I gotta play Subnautica. I gotta play Subnautica at some time. I love that robot. The one that like tells you whenever you get anything. Blueprint acquired. Oh! I've seen so many people play it and it looks like fun. I'm kidnapping rocks. I hope you don't mind. I should have asked. I'm sorry. Where'd you go? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I'm on my way, buddy. I'm on my way, buddy. Don't panic. I'm on my way. Yeah. I'm gonna get to fall down. I don't want to. Oh. Oh, no. Did I drop anything? Oh, sad face. The sub voice is better than the PDA voice. Is it really? I never heard the sub voice. Oh wait, is that like the Nigel sounding voice, the dude? I might have heard it. It's vaguely, very vaguely ringing a bell. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking I could help them with their emergency, but I don't want to do that unless they ask. Cause I don't want to like, I don't want to be rude. I want to be good help. I good help. I think that was long enough for the, oh, absolutely. Yeah, it takes 5 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes max or it's 10 minutes max. It's 5 or 10. It's one of the two. I think this time I'm gonna be. Yeah, I thought it was 5. I feel like the newer ones are 10. I don't know why.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up
While
to.
we're at that flower, we should probably just grab that teleport. That'd probably be best. I'll probably let me message him when I get there. After the flower, we can grab the waypoint too. Oh. Oh, I was gonna have a razor hat. Sad face. This way. I think. Right? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom, doom, boom, boom, boom. I like seeing the birds fly around. It's really cool. The sub is like a deeper Jarvis. Oh, then no, I haven't. So what am I thinking of that was the Nigel? Did the underwater mech talk? I've seen a lot of playthroughs of Subnautica. I've never played it myself, but I want to. But I remember people having a walking mech. But I don't remember if it could talk. Yeah, talk the talk. Talk the talk, walk the walk. Make sure they're all right. Oh. Cool. Shoot. To your... shoot. They jumped. There's like... Yeah, let me see if I can indicate to him this way. Come on. Looky, looky. Do you see it? They do see it. Oh, good. I want to see if I can actually hit it from here. I don't know if I can. Oh, bow attacks don't count on rocks. I don't think they do. Is that actually doing damage to it? I have no idea. Hey, there we go. Oh, I think it's, like a text-to-talk automatic voice. Like, I think it, like the voice is literally called Nigel. Kind of like how Brian, when you guys hear Brian talk, his talk-to-text voice is actually called Brian. So Brian is Brian. And there's like a Nigel. Nigel. Oh, that was easy. It's like Staples. I'm trying to remember where we turn at. Oh, there it is. Can we sacrifice Chop? No! No! No, we keep the boy. The boy is precious. We do not sacrifice the child. I haven't come down from this top part in like ages. I'm almost always coming through the tunnel. Come on, 3 times a week isn't enough. What are you talking about?
I'll protect us.
Can I get this? There we go. Go back. I have a word bubble. Kidding. I don't. I know I did miss 2 of them. It was ridiculous. It was absurd. It was a pain in my butt. He shouldn't have killed him, but he did anyways. I was so nervous the first 2 times. Yeah, but that 3rd time rolled around and he's like, nah, this is easy. Alright, how... I have all the pyro plant parts, but not the gems for the fire cube. Oh, you can also try to condense them. Here we go. Can try to condense them at workbench 2 to see if that helps. Well, boom. Now when the HP drop, like, oh no, what have I done? Did he really? Oh. Oh, poor fella. Oops. Hey, one that, wait, yeah, follow me. Sorry, I was walking and talking. And then laughed and did it again. I'm kind of bummed that his audio accidentally was turned off during his stream because I want to know what his reaction was like. That would have been cute. I heard rock. I need rock. I need rock. I take rock, I grab rock. I take rock with me. Guess what, chicken butt? Oh, it was he that killed him when his... Oh, did he do it when the audio was fixed? I'm going to have to take a look back through it then. It's been a year and 2 days since he started Genshin. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how time flies by? I was watching like, it was a video that had a brief detail of like all the events that we've had so far since the beginning of the game. I felt old. I felt old watching it. I was like, dang. Let's see. Where are we? Here. So I'm gonna head back here real quick. AR-55 for 4 months now. I got to AR-60 real quick because I held back from ascending my world level for a long time because I wanted to keep playing with Flello. But Flello didn't play Genshin as much as me, so I accumulated a ton of adventure rank experience. And, yeah, the moment I did ascend, it skyrocketed. So it made it really easy to get there. Tell the care you put into him from those numbers. Here's the thing. I normally don't bring this boy into lower worlds. Because I really don't like overpowering bosses. So I like using just his normal attacks when I can. But like, if I'm paired up with Barbara or another attacker, he sometimes accidentally hits too hard and then his Riptide effect hits. Like there's sometimes where he like does a charge attack and his Riptide hits, which does a large AoE to opponents. And it just messes everything up. Oh. Depends on how high the numbers can go. Oh. I think Tartaglia is my most built character, to be honest. I worked really hard on him. And even then, I still want this crit rate to be higher. I'm one of those crazy people. Inazuma has locked our AR-35. Unlocked everything on the map at AR-25 besides Inazuma. Gotcha. Oh yeah. You want me to tag along or try to beat the ones I can solo? Meek, we do have co-op today. If you do want co-op, you are second in line. Sly, I think Sly is probably out of their chicken coma by now. Continue to zoom at AR-25 when it meant to be impossible to get there. Wait. How if it unlocks at 35? How'd you do it? Did you bribe the Shogun? Did you bribe the Shogunate? Where are they? Where are they? No, I can't find you. Am I blind? There they are. I think I was blind. You could do some solo if that's okay. I would just be teleporting around that fucking no. Okay, cool. I will work on... I can do the emergency one. They broke their underground, timed it perfectly as to not get hit by lightning. That makes sense.
Snowflakes.
Oh!
Look at them dance.
Did you see that? That was kind of cool, though. The whole ground turned blue.
Let's dance.
Bap, 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 bap,
No
bap.
time to lose. Riptide. Who's next?
I forgot how cool that theme is. I should have just kept him going. Dang it. It sounds... Dragonspine theme sounds a lot like Tartaglia's theme, Letters from Home. Oh, I love that theme so much. It's so whimsical. I love it. So how good is Riptide? Too good. It's too good. Riptide's too good. And I want him better. I want him C6. I'm the weird one. Our conquest jump scare just hit AR-26. Oh, those quests they do show up at funky times. I'm stealing sweet flowers as payment for helping. You're weird. I know. A lot of people don't want C6 Tartaglia because they think it breaks them. Like it's not as good. Honestly, I see no downside to it. I see no downside to it whatsoever because of like how I play him. I think it might be a little different than how other people play him. I'm not sure. I don't know why people say Tartaglia C6 is bad. But I like it. We can. Like having a C6 Benny. I mean, okay. So I did some research. And the only team C6 Benny actually destroys is Layla. But I don't have Benny on my Layla.
No time to lose.
Because I have Albedo to do some extra side damage. So I might actually C6 my Benny here soon. I might actually do it. I don't know. Podgy Pyrotechnics. Wha-bam! Oh, that's a bomb! I didn't see the barrel till it was too late. Yeah, did you see that Riptide? That was like 2 hits, and it hit 3 opponents. Riptide is fun. Need Jean to be better. I wouldn't mind a C2 Jean. I wouldn't mind a C2 Jean, to be honest. Cool. Need to replace Kazuha so I can be a Jean main again. Because I think right now Jean is at... Let me see. What's our girl at? Yeah, she's at C1. C2... Movement speed and attack speed is increased. If our elemental particles picked up. That would be nice. That would be nice. It would be nice. All of them are C1. I got a feeling I got a feeling one of the basics I do not have at a C1. Let's see. Tignati is now a C1.
Thanks to
Hey!
your help, I am one step
Welcome
closer to my
in.
goal of
Thank
conquering
you.
the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
He's C1. Where's Kaching? Oh, there's Mona. Mona C2. Disappointment. Kaching's T2. I think that's all
Where
the
I'm from, if we
basics,
didn't
right?
keep moving, we'd freeze
I
to
don't have
death.
Dia. I'm
Literally.
missing Dia. I want Dia. It makes me very upset. I want Dia. Diluc C1. Tignati is C1. Chi-Chi is C1. Jean is C1. Yeah. Once I can do completed. Bada bing, bada boom. You want me alt because you want to get the linear artifacts? Meek, what world level are you?
I wonder what the rest
On
of the
that
Harbingers
alt.
are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever
I
grander
might be
scale, no
claiming
doubt.
those too, because I need better artifacts for my boy. Almost done, just sweeping to have to wait for skill cooldown. 50? Okay, cool. Then you can probably have the max level on the in the domain. So yeah, I'll probably grab them too, because poor Lenny. Poor Lenny, my boy. My other boy. Where is he? Where's our top hat? He's not looking too well. This is the only one that's kind of good, which is attack. And there's a pyro, which I'm kidnapping. And a crit rate with not the greatest substats. And then just trash feathers. I want crit rate and crit damage on the other ones. Why is the character limit so no? Not sure. Get spell. Oh, Manoroid! Hey! Ready when you have a moment? Emotes! Yes! Let me see! Let me see! I want to see! Show me! Show me the purties! Imagine having 5-star relics could be me. Did you need any help with anything else before I help Sly? Oh, yes! They're the Discord ones! Oh, those are perfect. Manoroid, those are perfect. Those are so perfect. Oh, I love them. Yes! We had a little crab party in celebration for Manoroid making it to affiliate. Oh, I got like 3 minutes until I gotta go check the dryer again. I am not happy, but I need to do it. I need to be an adult and do laundry. Ah! Oh, so you literally got it, like right when you told me, too. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's lucky. I'll get off your lawn. No. Yep. Fun. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I wish I could do Lenny and do the Do a little hat trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Okay. Sly. I think you're in the friend list. If not, I'll double check. Thank you for having quack people. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes, all the quacks. I love that one so much. It's the greatest. I'm back to the Twitch character limit. I can say full sentences. Let's go! Full sentence squad. Alright, let me see. Sly, there you are. Quest to join. I do love that Winter Child one. This is something I've been wanting to bring up with the Discord subscribers section, because normally you guys get first chance at new emotes. I've been thinking in my head about getting a copy of the Tartaglia emotes from game and having them in chat that you guys can use. But I don't know if you guys want those kind of emotes or if you'd rather have like Kira based ones. Yeah, the stickers. They call them stickers in game, but honestly, they're emotes. Cord first attempt at the scar, first Gene solo cut. Chat heads and Facebook come up, so it's gonna be a pain to edit them out. Oh no! That's okay though. Kira has Venti give me right now. I could totally draw a Kira with like a Venti's hat. I'm keeping up. Don't worry, if I can play hide and seek with Flello and find him, I can keep up here.
I could get used to this.
This is nothing compared to hide and seek with Flello. Yep, there it is. I was waiting for when they were going under. Oh no! Ah, just miss. I'm gonna wait till we get to where we need to go. Where are you circling to? Okay. I have to go get 3BRB shortly. Can't spell. Okay. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. It'll literally just be like a minute as I rotate laundry, and then I'll be right back. Oh, that's true. We can. Okay, yeah, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember what this one is exactly. Okay, cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. It'll literally just be a minute. Or two. Who put Braille in my chat? Hi. Come back and I just see Braille. Oh, it's probably an ASCII image, ain't it? I just can't see it. Oh, it makes me sad. Oh, it is. It is Monkey. It's Luffy. It's kind of cool. All right. Thank you all for waiting.
Every last one of them back to apologize.
All right. I'm here. I'm back. Oh, I got
Fight
stats.
with Flello is
hi.
definitely a very hard game because he knows the secret gamers don't look up.
I taught him that secret that gamers don't look up. I taught him that. He learned that from me. Alright, I'm ready. I don't know what I'm up against. Oh, it's this one. I should have changed my team.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Uh-oh. I should have changed my team, and I apologize. Gosh darn, why does her fish keep disappearing, or jellyfish keep disappearing so quickly?
Allow me.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
My boy keeps missing his... He keeps missing his crits. Huge collection of Twitch ASCIIs. Nice. Apology not expected. I'm going around the tree for good luck. Hopefully get a gold. Because I know how annoying talents can be. Oh, not accepted. Okay. I was like, that's strange. You normally would say apology not accepted, and then all of a sudden you're like, not expected? I'm like, okay, new change of plan. Miki is accepting apologies. No, I was wrong. It's the same old, same old. Alright, here we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Where is he? Go.
No time to lose.
There we go. There we go. There we go. That was much better. A little over a minute. I wonder if I can optimize that a bit more. In my free time, whenever I'm doing like a bunch of domains like these kind, I always try to get my time under a minute. Like, it's kind of like a little challenge I give myself. There was a delay for laundry. What do you mean? What do you mean there was a delay for laundry? I have a timer and everything.
Message formed Mickey Yuki.
Oh,
I'll
hi.
be taking you to the opera house and we will have a duel in the court and I'll make go to jail even if you're innocent.
Okay, tell Meek, Brian, if you could send a message back. Tell Meek that is a terrible plan on his part because even if he somehow does find me magically guilty due to the scales, that means I'm going to be hanging out with this guy the whole time, which isn't punishment. So, yeah, you just let him know. You let him know for me, Brian. Thanks. Gotta go. Good night. Good night, Mango. Get some good sleep. Get some good EPs. Thinking about it, I'm kind of annoyed that Styro doesn't have co-op. I can't show off my hard-earned work building in the game same way they can on Genshin. Yeah, granted, I don't know how they would do co-op. Time starts when we enter, not from the start of the domain challenge. Oh, that's right. I forgot it did that. That's true. That is very true. I don't like doing the time challenges in co-op. I just like to try to beat it if I can in co-op. But it's a fun little challenge I like to do by myself because I just race through the domains. I'm too close. Oh, I missed. Don't miss. Oh, he didn't crit again. Sad face, he didn't crit again. Sad face, he didn't crit again. You're at 71%, my boy. How much more crit rate do you want? Grant, I want to give you 100%. But ahead of a lurky dirk. How long are we going on the stream? I'm going to try to go for 4 hours today. I want to have a pretty big open co-op day for you guys. So that way I can help out everyone because last co-op I know was a little short. So we got 4 hours today, and then 2 hours of co-op tomorrow in the morning. So we got a lot going on. With periodic stops every 30 minutes because I have to do laundry today. Because I told Flello I would do that.
Pokemon, hey! This way,
There we go. Ah, it's still in the 46s. My boy, I know you can hit 100. I saw it once.
Committed to memory.
Close enough. Did you beat the Abyss? I think I did. Did it reset recently? Like in the past 2 days? If it's reset in the past 2 days, I have not. Otherwise I have. We didn't get far. If the line is somehow empty, I'm down to go again just to hang out if it's an open link. For now, however, I lurk. I'm going to be in Genshin, have the tab muted. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Nita's so cute. She's just like a ball of energy. But like not a chaotic ball of energy like Klee. She's like a calm ball of energy, if that's even a thing. If that's even a thing, that's what she is. Whoop. I was slacking. I apologize.
You can run, but you can't.
I did that wrong. I did my rotation wrong. Gosh darn it. Trying to listen for when his bow is ready with the charge attack is a little tricky in this domain. I don't know why.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
There it is. There we go. Genshin doesn't want to load up for Meek, is it raining? Is it raining? How's the weather? Because apparently your computer is very much affected by the weather. It's very nitpicky. Oh, here, let me go the other way. Maybe this will give you better luck. Oh, goodness. Up, up, up. There we go. Weather is clear. Why is it being laggy today then? Why is it giving you less sass? Because that sounds like a la sass problem, as they say in Fontaine. I actually wonder what that means. Like how you say that in French. Sounds like you're having a sass problem. One more for this one. Okay, got it. I have the perfect stick for this too. We'll buy them. It's the best sticker ever.
Hold the line, everyone hold hands.
Boop. Boop. Do I can boop on your snoot. I really should just learn to press R so I can just stay in like arrow targeting mode. But I keep forgetting that I can do that. It also feels weird. Not press and hold. But I can shoot a lot faster. Yeah, this feels weird. This feels weird being an R. I don't like that.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That works. Jason, welcome back. Probably it's because I was on Star Rail earlier and got well. That's why. So, like, the Star Rail gave you well, and as like that's all you get. You don't even get to play Genshin today. Oh, right. This was the last one. Then we're out. Then we dip. Then we dip. Need to stream Genshin before September 3rd. Wait, why before September 3rd? What's happening on Sunday? So probably a late stream today. There you go. R is the way to go. It really is, because you can do rapid attacks that way without like getting sick. But like, I'm so used to pressing and holding the mouse to be able to shoot. It's weird. Found 2 shiny Marinis during school in Scarlet Violet. Wait, what does a shiny look like? What does a shiny version look like? Oh, the Twitch event ends. Got it. Don't need any more domains. Did you need help with anything else, Sly? Before I dip and get kicked off your lawn? Oh, it's pink and red, like coral. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. If not, just kick me off your lawn. Otherwise, I'm going to be swimming in circles. I like swimming. I like being underwater. No, but if you need roses, you're welcome. I am good. I am good. Thank you so much, though. I want to go ahead and just get off your lawn. I'm getting out of here. I would do the whole Lenny hat trick, but you can't really do the underwater. I need to find a cool way to leave people's worlds whenever I'm Tartaglia. I need to find a way to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe like a...
You're mine. Who's next?
I don't know. Because I can't... I would do burst. I would do my second form burst. I can't do that. Can't have a burst always reliable. So I'm going to take a look and see. Gonna call my struggle to get on Genshin. we could set it up. Well, here's the thing. If your computer's already struggling with Genshin, it's probably going to struggle with Discord. So maybe just have your computer only do like one thing at a time, maybe? KT, hello! Welcome in! Good to see you. Think a pale flame cookie? Your physical cookie is amazing. That was really impressive. I actually really liked seeing those numbers pop up that you did with that physical damage. That was good. Oh, I didn't want to do that yet. No, it's good. You're already in lobby. Okay.
You
Hello!
look well, comrade.
Welcome
How
in,
would you like
Raiders.
to join the Fatui?
Welcome, welcome. Is it Eris? I want to make sure I'm saying your name right. I am awful with the names. I am Lord awful with names. But hello and welcome in. My name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures. And right now we're just working with co-op in Genshin Impact. It is? Oh, yay! Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, perfect, perfect. But what were you guys up to? What were you guys playing? How was your stream? I hope it went well. If you guys need to go get food or water or need to go get a nice warm blankie, absolutely feel free to do so. When I have Nahida, the Oak gets 600 EM. Yes. Hangout event with Sayu. Oh, that one's way too wholesome. That one is so wholesome. I love that one. Oh, it's been so long since we've done it though. Oh, goodness. All right. Let me get my Discord set up here, Meek, so I can pull you in. Right click, move to gaming. Hi. I don't think they'll be able to hear you yet. Hang on. Properties. Because I still have it. There we go. I think they can hear you now.
La, soy Dora, the explorer with rainbow hair and everything. I'm the true explorer.
There you go. There you go. Okay. Now you're in there.
There's a lot of 5-star weapons I see there. You want to, like, hand them over?
I would love to give you an elegy for the end. I have too many of these. I have too many. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. I don't need them.
I have one, though. All I need is that Sino weapon.
Sino's weapon? Oh, this one? Heck no. Sino's my boy. Sino's my other boy. Sino's my buddy. Corgi wants one? Okay, Corgi. Expect elegy for the end to be sent to you via carrier pigeon. Expect like 3 to 4 days delay.
3 to 4 business days.
3 to 4 business days via carrier pigeon.
Right? That's how that works? I don't know what business days mean, like, take...
Business days means Monday through Friday. They don't count, Saturday and Sunday as business days.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I don't know why that business days means weeks. But business days.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Corgi, what do you mean by Nahida's sword? Nahida's a catalyst. Are you talking about, like, Al-Haytham's signature weapon? The one that has, like, the leaves on it? Nilu, okay.
It's like Nahida. I wonder if Nahida become a sword. Switch weapons?
Switch? Weapon switch? I can't read chat and fish at the same time. I can't multitask. There we go. Ooh.
Okay, I got you. I read chat for you. I met Lyra? I met Lyra. Oh, Lord.
Aquilia Favonia would be nice. A spare Aquilia Favonia would be very nice. Because then I could have one for Chi-Chi and one for Jean.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling
That...
already.
I can see so many problems with that, though. Like, I can see people making, like, transactions IRL to, like, trade weapons, and then somebody, like, not giving them the right weapon, and then, like, just banning them, or not banning, but blocking them. Like, I see so many problems with it.
Bitch, give me that.
Language.
To say beach. Give me that, you know, the beach.
The beach,
Steady
beach.
now. It's the final stretch. What is it?
Gosh,
What
I
is
miss
it?
the beach.
Is it another
I really want to go back to the water.
No, I don't have nothing to do. It's hot, and I can't handle the heat.
I'm-
And the water is salty as heck. And I don't want to...
I'm freaking landlocked. I can't go to the ocean.
Beach a couple weeks ago,
So
and the waves
close, so
pushed me
close.
to the damn sand.
Whoa, nice catch.
It's full of sand.
That's the fun part, though. That's the fun part about going to the beach. You get sand everywhere.
To do what my mom told me to do, to walk to the shore sideways, like diagonally, so the waves don't. But it flipped me over, and I was like into the sand.
Final Fantasy had a really good tray system. I would have to take a look at it, but maybe if they did something like that, where they had one where both parties had to confirm before trading, like it showed what the other person would trade. Maybe?
Lyra cares about the beach, but clearly you
Yeah,
don't.
you really got Whoa,
I miss swimming. I never got a chance to actually go swimming all summer because I had bronchitis. That is what Final Fantasy did? Okay, cool. Then yeah. Then that might fix the trading problem.
victory is almost ours. What is it? What is this? Is it another Paimon?
Oh my gosh, Corgi, I don't know if you were here for it. It was like for 3 to 4 months I had bronchitis. It sucked.
So like for a whole ass 3 months.
Steady now.
It felt like half a year. I would have to like look at my calendar to figure out exactly how long it was.
Wow,
I could only
Paimon's
do 2
stomach is
streams.
rumbling already.
Or a 2-hour stream max. Any more than that and I would just I like wouldn't be able to talk. It was awful.
Now we're back to square.
So close.
Yes.
So close.
Actually we're kind of back to 6 hours a day almost. We're almost back to our old school 8 hours.
Because of the EV. 12 hour.
I am not going to be doing a 12-hour stream for a while. That was rough. It was 12-hour Eevee shiny hunt. We were just so determined to keep going, and we still didn't get the Eevee. We still didn't get it.
I was gonna be at 1,000. Crying.
I know. Now we're at 1,200, and still no shiny.
Did you just
So
go
close.
bye-bye?
So close.
Yeah, I released him into the wild.
That was a tough
Funny
fight.
if it actually affects everyone's game and like when they're in
Oh.
the world, they just see a bunch of EVs everywhere and they're like, what that? They're like, what?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
The EV population
Oh,
has
crap.
grown.
I did that way too fast.
EV rareness is at 0 now because they're not rare anymore.
They're no longer rare.
The female EVs are still rare, but EVs themselves.
Hang on, I missed a really big message. Let me go back.
Okay, I'm back from lurking for like 3 seconds to tell something about. Just
Oh, thank you for reading it for
I
me.
used Barbara plus WinMC to swirl the hydro, then used Ice Bridge to
Good.
lock them in place.
Good.
They were locked. I tried to use
What is
Benny
it?
Boy
What is it?
skill max
Is
charge
it another
on the
Paimon?
frozen enemies right off the cliff into his death because it knocks you back.
It.
Back to Lurky Durky.
Oh no, because I wanted to tell him. I think it's a certain constellation, Bennett. But
So you
if
can
you
literally just
use your
run.
skill, no, if you use your skill at full max while you're on your burst circle, you actually don't fall backwards. Like it doesn't cause Bennett to jump back. Yeah. I actually have Bennett with me. Let me go find an opponent and grab some energy.
Because he could talk as much as he wanted.
It's cool.
Ma couldn't. What? What? Reprimand him. What? Wait, am I reading that? It was a god? Godsend? Oh, godsend, okay. That's what I read that wrong.
No more 12-hour streams right here. No 24 hours. No, I won't be doing 12-hour streams for a little while. I might do like one 12-hour stream like once a month, maybe. But that's going to be kind of up in the air.
Time to go.
You should.
Into the wind.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Let's light it up. Teamwork and streamwork.
Oh shoot. Wait, watch. Here we go. Full max. See? No jump back. Go. Fly like the wind, bullseye.
Yeah.
I can probably check and see what constellation exactly.
Stabilize.
I need to remember to use R. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. You sneaky.
Tidal wave.
You little sneaky.
Yeah.
You just went up and over my arrow, didn't you? Oh, this is gonna be a little tricky.
Oh, nature.
Swirl.
The birds come.
I gotta look up on my other monitor. Huh? Oh, go. That's alright. I know. There's tomorrow. We have 2 hours tomorrow. So you can try jumping in then.
Going in.
That's
Light it up.
That's fine. If you manage to make it during like the last hour, that's perfectly fine. But go have fun. Go have good nommies. Bye. Alright. So there we
Bring it
go.
on.
We're gonna go do Dan Hong's companion. Yes! Do it, do it, do it. Do it. I'll be doing that probably Friday. Because I've been told, I haven't done the story, but I've been told that it's pretty short. So, we will see. We will see. So let me disconnect from Discord. Gotta go, but before that, I gotta do something. What? We gotta do, Foxy? What you up to? What's your grand master plan? Because y'all have some really good plans. I have to look at my phone for that one because on my PC it looks just like Braille. Like you can kind of see what I see like right up above. But that's Walter White, ain't it, from Breaking Bad? Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. 90-minute max for Trailblaze quest. Okay, thank you, Sly. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I was told it was really short. So we'll probably do the Trailblaze quest, like the main story, and then probably Dan Hong's actual story. Yeah, but that's okay, Meek. I don't mind. Is the crab back? The crab back in action? Sly. Advance! Thank you, an ordinary gacha player. Good to see you again. How you doing? Hey, yo! What's shaking, bacon? Whispers, I'm supposed to be lurking, but it infuriates me on how quick TW went. Alright, wake up! Wake up, it's egg, or not egg. It's crab time.
As one with wind and cloud.
Alright, well bam. Well bam. Well bam.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Why do I cute? Why does this boy not whine to chop? You know what? You know what?
This is order. Stabilize.
That was perfect. Oh, that was too perfect. Oh, I love Twitch.
You're mine.
I love timings like that. I will have order. This is order.
Wind strike.
Hey, what do you think Zhongli would order from like McDonald's? Do you think he would be like a burger person, or would he be like a chicken sandwich person, or do you think he would be like a chicken nugget person? I can honestly also kind of see him being like a milkshake person. A Big Mac? You would think Gramps would get a Big Mac? Oh, this is my order. And Zhao's, because Zhao doesn't want to order for himself. Oh, he would be the classy McRib person, wouldn't he? He would so be the McRib person. I can see that. Would he get the most boring thing? Would he? Because he does like, oh crap. Fine. I'll use one. I forgot it was 40, I thought it was 30. But I need it. Oh, wait, I never grabbed my teapot one. I don't think I grabbed my teapot one. Hang on. You'd grab a big and fork and a fork and knife to eat a Big Mac. He would. He would totally not use his hands. Yeah, I can see him. I don't know if that'd be a Big Mac or just like a normal cheeseburger. I could also see him just eating like a normal like kid's cheeseburger. You know, like he looks like the kind of person who would just get like a cheeseburger. A cheeseburger and maybe a Sprite? Maybe a Sprite? But yeah. Alright, did I grab
This realm is truly
fork,
beginning
knife,
to
and
thrive.
chopsticks? And chopsticks, exactly. I did not grab that this week. I need Gib. I'm on these. Yeah, I should probably grab some more. I should probably just grab them just in case. You never know. Not done in, but the Leeway quest just kind of assumed the god would have a slightly larger stomach.
If you ever have any
He may look young and cool and hip, but he is such a grandpa. Oh my gosh. This guy is such a grandpa. Yeah, no, he would have a pocket square. If he doesn't already. Hang on, does he? No, he's got like a pin. He does not have a pocket square. But he would. He would if he could. Fontaine. Why is there a boat thing here? Hang on. Why is there a boat thing? An internal pocket. Oh, like one inside, like inside the coat. Yeah. But like double fancy. Because normally you have it like on the outside, like right here. But like, yeah, no, he would have his inside his coat because he's fancy and wants to keep his like his handkerchief extra clean. Because he's totally like that. Alright, let me grab some of these real quick. Gilga. Wait, why are these pink? We got some pink variants. That's cute. Also, there's an oculi. Oculi where? Oculi Traveler, what is this tic-tac the kids speak of? Gramps, it's TikTok. Vine doesn't feel the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? See, that is his response. Alright, let me grab this guy. Whoop, thank you. Alright, back down here. Now that I know that I can aim this. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, I need crab. I need crab for that. Quap. Oh no! Doom, 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 boom, ba-doom. Dismiss. Doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom. Let me get my timer back up again. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, hold tight. I gotta go check my towels. Or not towels. My blankies in the dryer. So I'll be right back. It'll literally just be a minute. Sit tight, go grab some snackies, go grab some water, do a little heckin' stretchy, and we'll be right back. Alright, thank you so much for your patience, everyone. Alright. Get settled back in here. Let's do our thing. reset my timer here. There we go. All right, all good. I just have like one more set of blankets in the dryer, then they should be good to go. So we'll just have to deal with it one more time. Thank you. Love that Genshin was almost done when my parents said get ready, we're going out. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. There's other times. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I messed up. I still did it though. Heck yeah, get those chores done. Heck yeah, be an adult and do laundry. Yeah. We've... I don't know why, but even though it's summer, the nights get really, really cold up here. And so I have to have like a ton of blankets on our bed. So today was the day I had to wash all of them. There is so many blankies. It takes so long. That song plays in your head when you overthink. Oh, the hold music I have. Yeah, I like that one. I think it's clearly called Disco Elevator. I would have to take a look at the video again. It's one of my favorite free use songs. Oh no, too many blankies, rip. Yeah. Yeah, that's OT. Oh, it's right here. Oh. The hold music's great, thanks. I was thinking about changing it like every couple of months just to spice things up, but I love it so much. I can't. What did Cass say? I'm in a spot where I feel like I can pause the story to begin the line. The line character limit got me putting words next to each other. Nice. Nice. I think there was a box. There's a box. I need the box. Box. Oh, bless you, Kiriboo. Kira literally walked by the closet, sneezed, and walked away. She's like, I'm allergic to your bowl, Ma. Big goofy dog. Alright, let me see. I know, the other dog, Sophie, she's starting to shed really bad, and Kira's starting to shed really bad, so they both have been, like, sniffing and sneezing up a storm. Kira needed Mom to acknowledge her sniffles. She did. Uh-oh. What? Wait, was that number or time? I think that was time. Oh, one attack? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I messed that up. I know I did. I need to go lower. How do I make myself go lower? I need like that. I need like down here. Okay. That's impossible. They're not timed. Zhongli. Oh, wait. No, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Hang on, I know how to do this. Hang on, I know how to do this. Okay, hang on. Okay. Dip down, dip up. Ah! I missed one. Okay, I need to step a little bit more forward, but that's how I do it. The left and right's a distraction. The left and right is a distraction. It's just the up and down you need to aim for. Yeah. Because your attacks are wide, not up and down. That's what it is. That's what it is. Genshin saying no friends till you finish your story. What story? Oh, your story? Hang on. I didn't read that second part. Even though I want to pause the story. Genshin saying no friends till you finish your story. Oh! Yeah, you gotta finish. You gotta finish it. You can't stop it. Yeah, it has been a shedding a nightmare, which is another one of the reasons why we have to wash our blankets so much, because the hair accumulation is so bad. It's so bad. Ugh. That's okay. The doggo's cuddles and kisses are worth it. They're worth it. Alright, what about this one? Can that reach that far? Yes, it can. That's what I like to see. Oh, there was an oculi we had to go back and get. Oh, shoot. There's one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. That was easy. Staples. That was easy. Oh, no touchy. Oh, oh, no touchy. Zhongli, please. Where's that other one? You. Stop that. Otter! Otter friend! Hi! Wait. You're moving a little too fast. Aw, thank you, otter friend. I like the otters. They're adorable. Like, look at him. He's just a little happy guy. He's just a little happy bean. Oh, I hate doing this to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, they're all ridiculously cute and I hate doing that, but I need the box. Hi, friendo. Oh, my heart. The fact that we need the drops from some of these sea critters is criminal. It's absolutely criminal. Like, I don't want to hurt them. They're all friendos. They're all underwater friendos. They make me sad. Yeah. Is that a rock? That is rock. That is breakable rock. Breakable rock must be broken. 'Tis law. Whoops. Nice. What is you? Oh, you is triangle thing that gives me Mora. You is good thing. And then there's more rocks. I just should be ashamed. Right? Like, even though this is like the city and like country of justice, they do a pretty bad job of like critter care. You know? Panda, hi, welcome back. Okay, where was that Oculus at? Trying to remember where that blip was at. Was it this way? Oh, please tell me they circle around and go back under the vent. Hang on, do these guys circle around and go back under the vent? Or did I just happen to catch them while they were floating? Oh my gosh, are they circling around and go back to the vent? Oh, please. Please. No, we're just goofing off in Fontaine. They ride the vent. Oh, I don't want to bug them. I don't want to bug them. I know Genshin's probably like, hey, block the vent, you'll get a chest. I don't want to do it. It's too cute. That's too cute. The animal rights need some attention in Fontaine. They do. They really do. Steal that just in case. Because I think I still have this. So where did that oculi pop up at? It's around here somewhere. Because we... Hang on. It was this teleport. Kill them. Kill them. No. No, I ain't gonna do that. There it is. Okay, so where is it exactly? There's a flower. There's rocks. There's a lot of rocks that I need, actually. Let me grab these. 'Cause Oh, I actually realized I don't need them anymore because I have the battle pass weapon instead for Lenny. I was about to say I'm gonna need this for Lenny's bow, but I'm not using that bow anymore. Because I was gonna R5 it. Darn. Well, I could use it in case if somebody else like needs the needs like the book or the spear or something. Does she? Oh, I'm going to have to take a look. Is it in Streamily? Does she have an account in Streamily where I can see her prints? I like Streamily. Streamily is the only place I go to get signed prints because I can't really go to conventions. So I try to get at least one Genshin print a year, and I actually haven't gotten a Genshin print yet this year. So I might have to figure out who I'm gonna try to get a print from. Because we have the two travelers. We got that signed. I have Tartaglia's. I have Albedo's. Flello got Yoimiya's. I think that's it. Oh wait, there's a vent here. What is this? She does have a Streamly, but not right now, as it's convention only, but soon on Streamly. Okay, okay, there you go. What's this? Just kind of pushes you away. Lenny? I should check Streamly and see if Lenny, if his VA is doing anything. Because I assume he would, but not all the Genshin cast. Oh, I can't talk. Not all of the Genshin cast members are on Streamily, which makes getting some of their prints really difficult to do. Is this above water? It's like up in the air. No. No, it is not. There's Celestia, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Why am I stuck? There we go. I'm gonna have to take a boat, aren't I? Hi. Yeah, I need to take a boat. He has one, but it's not open right now. That actually might be really good for me, because I can't really afford one right now. Oh, that's right, I can! I can dolphin! Oh my gosh, KT, thank you. I forgot I can dolphin. Oh, hang on. Underwater. Underwater, then change team? Yeah! Deploy. Deploy. Thank you. Alright. Where is it? This is going to be awesome. Yeah! Oh, that's cool. I know! Kokomi should be able to dolphin. Not getting Akihito. I normally don't get prints other than Genshin because I want to have like a Genshin wall of posters. I think it would be amazing. I haven't gotten Sino yet. I technically could get Sino. We did find that other one. What other... Are there any puzzles around here that we haven't done yet? I was gonna leave for Clara. You were riding a mom's bike? Nice! Did you have fun? Did you go on a grand adventure? A grand bike adventure? Let me see here, because it looks like a good chunk of the puzzles... Oh, no, I still have crab. I still have crab. Okay. Lenny's swim rate 553. Lenny is good boy. Granted, I can't wait to get Firmament because he has a special ability where your stamina doesn't go down as much when you're swimming underwater. That's going to be so nice. Eula would have a really cool poster. I would think. I would think that she would have a really cool one. I'm actually going to be using my top monitor for this so I can see a little bit better. Because I think... Oh, no, 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 no. We need to go down here. We need to go down here because there was a thing down here that we did not get. Went to local park because it has a gym and 2 Pokestops. Yeah, there you go. Go defend those gyms. Did not dolphin into water, thus a rate of 553. Oh, okay, okay, I see. But also that's kind of user error, to be honest. Because we did not jump dolphin into the water. I don't... No, it's not here. Where was that place that we went to? It was... Was it here? Yeah, it was here. It's this. I think it's this. Because the place where we went to with the last quest where we got trapped. Yeah, I think it's... No, but we need to be here anyways. Okay. Eek, get away from me! Is that the petite Jill you're referring to, On? That's right. Please help her. Okay, guess we're doing this now. This was an accident, but okay. Don't leave one and get serious. They're actually fighting down there? Oh my gosh. Hang on, hold up. I'm on my way.
And voila!
I messed that up.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ah, curse is despicable. Nez crew, on help!
Now disappear.
Ah!
Fire it up.
Woo! Also, with Lenny, I need to learn to press R. I need to stop doing that. Oh, I'm saved. Wait, so Petite Chow is a Finch? Petite Chow was Petite Chow. Got enough for 1 remote raid pass. Nice. I never actually got one. I felt so jealous of people who actually managed to get a remote raid pass. I miss those. Gotta deal with the Sims, so BRB. Okay, got you. Regardless, it's good that you're well, Petite Chow. Now let me introduce these two. Actually, I haven't asked you your names. Lyra's the name. And Paimon's Paimon. Thank you, Knight Lyra and Squire's Paimon. Squire? We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice. She's not my squire, we're companions. Although I have indeed considered getting a squire in the past. Do you really want one? Seems like this journey has been pretty tough for you, huh? Oh, you love his quest? Velvet, hi! We accidentally started it. We were trying to find the place where it was like a lab underwater, and I don't remember where it was at, and we accidentally started this quest. So we're here now. Your Paimon voice is great. Oh, thank you. I need to work on my voices a little bit more. I used to be able to do really good voices, and the bronchitis hit, and I kind of lost it a bit. So I gotta practice a bit more. Well, Narcissus has girded his subordinates in the, oh my gosh, the Agus? The Agus of 4 orphans, so our powers are unable to overcome them. That's how it is. But with you and your companion at our side, good night, we shall have nothing to fear. This princess will be pleased. I guess. Okay. Thank you. Ma, can I eat Paimon? No. No. This... She is classified as emergency food, but she is not consumable. Agus? The struggle of being a VA. Toaster where? Agus. Okay. A, not I. I hate English. This is why I have such a hard time with names. One moment. Who is this princess again? Also, what is this adventure team of yours?
Hey,
And what's...
my
Oh, there's Brian. I was like, where's Brian? Brian's up here. And what's going on with this Narcissus? Narcissus? Whatever. Jen! Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Well, this is how things went. A long, long time ago, there was this kingdom of unparalleled gladness. The children and Princess Lyris? Narcissus. Thank you, Cassio. The Narcissus Club. So, a question. Ask away. Go for it. Questions are always okay here. Also, I may or may not be in game. I may or may not be in game. Narcissus. Narcissus? Is that right? I'm trying my hardest. Yeah! There we go. Lived happily together here. But later, the kingdom fell to the oh my god, I can't read. Predations of Narcissus, a fell dragon who had designs on the princess and her treasures. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. No! Alright, chat, preemptively, how do you say this? How do you say this? Do you have Knights of Avonia's Handbook 5th edition? I think I do. I think I do. Princess Lyris held herself away in a high tower and entered a deep slumber. That is why we now name the kingdom... Chat, how do you say this? Chat. Psst. Chat. Anapausis. Anapausis. Thank you. And now named the kingdom Anapausis. The Jam was a sim team is the one who chose. Aw, well, you can still put somebody in there. No, I'm literally going to write this down. I'm going to write this down. And that's probably not going to come up again, but I'm writing it down anyways. What was the other one? Narcissus. This is why I have a lot of sticky notes. Oh, thank you. You're giving me the next one. Thank you. Sia said burgeoning storms. I have not. I'm going to have to reread it again. Recon. Yeah, recon. Key. Sta. Awesome. Thank you. All right. I'm not cheating. What are you talking about? Narcissus filled an Anapausis with bitter waters. That which was just defeated was an evil being born from those waters, an entity that opposes the Reconquista. I did it! I did it! Oh. This is so hard. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here tomorrow. Well, it starts at end. It's the underlying story of Fontaine. I know, I have one of the book series of Fontaine correct? I can't think. I have one of the Fontaine book collections, but I'm missing the other two, and I want to read them because I want to know. Now say Mississippi. Mississippi's easy. Same with Worcestershire sauce. Don't ask me why. I can say those. I can't say names. there's a huge role in the parallel story that occurs alongside the Archon quest. Love the world quest that parallels the Archon quest. Ooh, I'm excited. This time we attempted to infiltrate this place and rescue the princess while the dragon was absent. However, we ran into a great many foes, and ultimately, we failed. I know, I'm missing the books. I want to find them so I can read them, because I love reading the books. But now that we have you and Paimon on our side, Lyra, we have nothing to fear. Moreover, we have a princess, a kingdom, and a wicked dragon. Tradition and stories dictate that we must also have a knight. Yes, a mighty and righteous knight like you, Lyra. Well, I have defeated a dragon in the past. Paimon's not sure what you're going on about, but if it's a dragon you want, Lyra's beaten him before. Really? You have? Haha, it did happen more than once, in fact. Really? You're so strong. It is our great fortune to have met you, good knight, Lyra. It seems our time has come at last for the Reconquista. Okay, how do you say that? How do you say that next word? How do? I need a breakdown. Because apparently I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Pen at the ready. Because it's like Narsisencruz? Cruz. Narsisencruz. Narsisencruz? I'm really close. I'm writing it down anyways. Thank you so much for helping me with these. Eventually, I'll get them memorized. And then the quest will be over. And then I won't have to say these ever again. Narsisencruz. Capital. Sell Domino's delivery person eating chips. Oh, I hope they were good chips. I hope they were very good chips. Say it like this, quack. You know, I'm very tempted to say it like that, Matteroid. I am very tempted to say it like that. Oh, perfecto, elegant. Yes, I try. All right, let me try to make this section bold so I can remember. I-S. Narsisencruz. Okay. All right. I have my sticky note at the ready. I have all my notes. I think we're ready to continue. Adventure team shall reclaim the realm and rescue Princess Lyris. Have you thought through the Inquisition Baptist in Sumeru? Yes, I have done that one. I have fought that multiple times because Kiarara unfortunately needs it. Come up a lot. It's a good one to learn early. The Narcissense. Hang on. I think I miswrote something. Hang on, that doesn't quite sound right. E-N, not N-E. Oh, hang on. Oh! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. A little tickle in my throat. Narsisencruz. Incruz. Incruz? Narsisencruz. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Let's see how bad when we arrived at Shesnaya. Oh, yeah. Narsisencruz. I think I rolled my R on accident. He's tied to this? Ooh. Okay. Come, Petite Shell. Let us do as we planned. First, let's get rid of all this foul water. Narsisencruz. Ah. That's probably going to be an easier breakdown. Let me write it like that. I'm going to get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. All right. I'll do my best. Huh? Alrighty. It's hard to do 2 voices at once. Yeah, no spoilers, please. We have not... Whoa, what the... Huh? Oh, now was not the time for that. Dismissed. Whoa. It's upside down? Oh, all this water. Is this some kind of oceanid magic? Phew. The defensive power is weakened. There will also be less obstacles for us to fight from here on out. Oh, this is so tiring. On, Lara, let's go help my brother Al. Al Hatham? Your brother? Is he another character? Well, Petit Xiao and I can't be the only members of the team. We don't quite think that highly of ourselves. Free fish! We certainly aren't as strong as you or Paimon. Al covered our escape when we retreated. Now that Narcissus' power is waning, let's go help him. I may or may not have looked at my sticky note. Well then, let's go! How the heck? Yeah, that's water. What? Whenever... Oh! What? Huh? How'd they do that thing? I can't read fast enough. What was that? Oh, it is a huge oceanid. I thought it was a flower. No, that's a big oceanid. Oh, that's cool. Okay, hang on. What is the thing that's highlighting me? Because I never got a chance to read what it does. Where is it taking me? It takes me nowhere. Yeah. Reminds me of the time you became a Night Layer. After fighting the dragon, you were set off to the temples of the 4 winds. Oh, it sends me back. Oh, I get it. I get it. Paimon recalls we destroyed something in the temple that decreases the dragon's power. Okay, so there are temples in name, but dens of evil in truth. 4 Temple of the Wind or just 1? There are 3 actually, huh? Why were there only 3? Oh no! Surrender now, you have been surrounded. We got this, we're here to help. I'm trying to read and fight at the same time. Oh my, Petit Xiao!
Here comes the finale.
I can't read! Hi, my name is Lara, I'm the sea elf, and I don't know how to read. Oh, now is not the time, Lenny. Now is not the time to do cool magic tricks. They are greatly appreciated, but now is not the time.
Bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Bow, 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 bow. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Wander is simply fast enough to ignore the bubble. Oh, that makes sense. Readings for nerds anyways. Well, I'm a nerd. I read so you don't have to. Moonmart, hello. Welcome in. Al, you're safe. I was so worried. What voice am I going to give Al? Hang on, I got this. I'm a near Petit Xiao. And you too, Anne. We meet again at last. In those darkest days, I thought of you and drew strength to fight on from those thoughts. Wah. Thank you, noble warriors, for you have come forth and uphold the cause of justice. Wah. Why, if I had arms as slender as yours, I would tip my hat to honor you. Wah. There's no need to be so prim and proper. And introduces you to Paimon explains what happened previously. Oh my gosh, I love Al already. But why is a finch's older brother a duck? Why a duck, you ask? Wah. There are such definitions important. Wah. I have a supple body, an iron will, and webbed feet which will tread water. Of these I am proud, and that is enough. Wah.
And potential is potential. The sphere is the shape closest to perfection and the most complicated of all shapes. Quack. I am most proud of my sister. Quack.
Seriously, brother, what are you talking about?
Actually, Lyra, what is Elle talking about?
Probably means we shouldn't dwell too much in the details. I don't know, it's probably not important. We members of the Narcissan Cruise adventure team are desperate indeed, but we have one goal. We shall save Princess Lyris, and we shall defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. I got this.
Elle said, quack. The person I am now knows only that the one who stands before me is noble and vigilant knight who possesses the iron will needed to defeat Narcissus. Quack. That is enough for me. Quack.
So Wonder Remain, I could say, if you're a Wonder Remain, simple puzzles infuriate them. You just fly everywhere. Luckily, I'm a D-League Wonder Remain, so if flying can't get done, just bulk it with a stick. There you go. This is amazing. Oh, I'm glad you're having as much fun as I am. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here tomorrow.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Alright.
Usually, the mightier the will, the larger the form needed to its vessel, as is in the case of Narcissus. The knight's stature is much like mine, and yet, quack.
Seriously, the first and last thing Paimon understood was the Narcissus. You're always going on about this, Narcissus that. But what is it really? Look up above Princess Lyris' tower. That is Narcissus. Oh, Narcissus is cool. Huh? That wasn't there before when the water rose. Isn't that just an oceanid? Good golly gosh, the filled dragon Narcissus.
Wait a minute. That's an ocean, and no matter how you look at it, not a dragon.
But that is the fell dragon Narcissus.
A dragon who invaded the Narcissan Cruise kingdom. Quack.
And its wings are very huge and frightening.
But it's an oceanid, isn't it?
Well, Lyra and Paimon, you have seen much. What then should a dragon look like?
Well, if you're talking about dragons we fought before, they'd be...
Ooh. Ooh. Narcissus sounds like the name of a Greek or Roman emperor. There is... It's spelled very similar. But there's like a Greek legend. I don't know if it's actually Greek or Roman. But a guy who was so full of himself that the gods kind of cursed him to stare at his reflection for all of eternity. And his name was Narcissus. Or Narcissus? I think was actually how you say his name. Again, I'm horrible with names. But that's kind of where the term narcissist or someone full of themselves comes from. I'm thinking Zhongling's shield can avoid right and slash place dumb ways to die. Yeah, she's kind of a tank. She can hit anything. Greek mythology, who pines away for love of his own reflection and then turns into the Narcissus flower. Yeah, that's right. He does turn into a flower. I forgot about that part. He did. We'll say like Dvalin. Dvalin, I think, looks like a true dragon. Azadaya and Apep are cool, but they're not as cool as Dvalin.
What? Dvalin's a whole different story from Oceanid. Dvalin's super blue and his wings are huge and he can fly.
What? That's exactly like the fell dragon.
No, we definitely met other dragons before.
Oh, so like Azadaya. Or Azdaha. Azdaha. I'm still learning how to pronounce that one.
Who became the embodiment of primal energies and Li Wei's enemy?
I see. So it was being as evil as Narcissus then?
No, not at all.
And how different are they? Narcissus represents primordial regression, and aggression is our foe. Man made the Tower of Babel from the Bible is named. Wait, was he actually? Oh. Theory crafting around Nimrod for Mondstadt.
Well, but Asta has from Leeway. There's a huge difference, right? No, we definitely met other dragons before.
King Nimrod of Babel. Oh, wait, my timer went off. I gotta go check my laundry. Shoot. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Everybody panic! Everything is wrong! Everything is wrong!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Why are y'all panicking? Why are y'all panicking? What's wrong? Everything's fine. No. No, it's okay. I'm back. It's okay.
Everything is wrong!
It's fine. It's okay. We're fine. I don't know, Manoroid's in panic. Oh, okay, it was Manoroid's fault. Also, Aztaha has two pronunciations. Both are spoken in game by Paimon, Aztaha, and Zhongli. So they're, like you said, like Paimon, when the other one was Azdaha. Azdaha? Daha? There's so many different ways to pronounce it. It always throws me off. This is why I hate names. I panic, and I need to see a reason for using my panic emotes. I panic some more. There you go. He left us with the knock. Oh, I'm sorry. Azdaha. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I hate names. They're so hard. Alright, so what about Sumeru as a pet?
A being whose true form cannot be grasped by humanity, and who can summon all manners of servants. That does sound like quite the narcissist. It's crucible and a master of many servants. That must have been a grueling battle. Very impressive. Quack.
Oh, I forgot my quacks. I forgot my quacks. I also do accidentally call myself Layla. That is very true. I can't even get my own name right sometimes.
Paimon's starting to get confused about what counts as a dragon.
I'm confused as well. Never understood that in the first place. The categories are just a social construct. There's no objective meaning.
Come on, that can't be right. How would we be able to communicate and understand this world of ours? I agree with the knight here. Quack. Our categories should not be defined, or should not define our essence. Quack. I can't speak. Quack. Our purpose defines our essence. Quack. At this time, we are the heroes challenging the wicked dragon, and he is the wicked dragon. Quack. This is sufficient. Quack.
But this must be what Owl means when he says, a rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. She's quoted Shakespeare!
That is precisely the case, dear Petite Show. Quack. Were you not called Petite Show, you would still be my dearest young sister. Quack.
So as long as it's the tower your princess sleeps in, the one lurking atop the tower is the fell dragon Narcissus, right?
know, I fear. As we stated previously, he is not here now, which is why we were able to win our way here so easily. That up there is the dragon's hatred made manifest.
Manifest!
That's so complicated. Can't it just be an ordinary statue? Like, you know, Narcissus is commanding his underlings to make an image of him on the highest tower. So he has to show off his greatness and force all the people of the land to look up upon him or something?
Can't wait to get the electric girl from Fontaine. She does! It's, oh my god. It's like chlorine, but it's not chlorine. It's I know how to pronounce her name. I know how to pronounce her name. I want her to put her on a team with Tartaglia. I want to put him on a team. I want to put her on a team.
Well, you actually make it a reasonable point, Paimon. But if that was the case, then we should still be able to see it even before Petite Shell made the foul water disappear, right?
Corand? Corand. That's right. Corand. That's it. Yeah. Corand. It's like chlorine, but like French, so like chlorine. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Butts.
Alright.
But instead, Narcissus's evil has melted with the waters, which is why this wicked intent crystallized into the image once the waters were drained.
Oh, absolutely do I know that, and it makes me so happy. Because he's proficient in every weapon except the bow. So he decides to use the bow anyways to try to get stronger. And he gets frustrated and just tosses the last arrow. I love it.
Is that seriously how it happened?
The fell dragon is truly terrifying. My talons hurt just looking at him.
Well, we have our knight, Lyra, so we should be fine even if he is persistent, yes?
It would be best if he wasn't home at all the same. Granted, it is just a little dragon. That's our Lyra for you.
Let us move on then. With you by our side, we have nothing to fear.
It's riding with a sword. A lot of people say throw, but if you watch carefully, he doesn't throw it. He hits it with his hand holding the arrow, and he straight punches the arrow. I'm gonna have to take a look at it again then. Also, there is an oculi somewhere around here. I think it's right up there. No, it's not. It's over here. Oh, there it is! How on earth did we get to that? How do we... You know what? We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Ooh, these thingies. I like these. These are fun. Because they're not a race. You just have to hit them. Oh, I didn't get up there. Yeah. There is a way. I figure that the game will show me a way. 9 out of 10, I think that's the way. I think that right above her head, I think that is the way. Do you know the way? Hey, a frog. Frog friend. Shock. Oh. I hope that's how you say his name.
Thank goodness you are safe.
Oh my gosh, what am I going to make Jacques' voice? What voice do we give Jacques? There's too many characters. Go full French. Oh, oui, oui. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so hard. Okay, this is gonna take me a couple of sentences to like get down, but this is gonna work. I don't know if I can do Kermit the Frog, but I want to try. I want to try the French. Oh, as I thought you were the ones who emptied the water out. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white one, I would be applauding already. Oh no, it's turning into BB. Oh no. F it, we're using that voice.
Our dear friend, please show some respect, quack. Petit Xiao is doing her best.
You are right, I suppose. She has done nothing wrong, ultimately. I would be proud. Like Lemire from Beauty and the Beast. Oh, that's so hard. I keep defaulting back to that weird voice. I don't even know what this voice is. I can't even classify it. It's just like weird foreign accent. Give the frog a weird foreign accent. Forget it. Yellow and white one here. Who are they?
Yellow and white? You mean us?
And who else would I mean? Does Petit Xiao look yellower to you? Or does Anne?
Hey, you blue frog! Alright. Paimon, please don't be angry. Jacques, this is Knight Lyra and Paimon.
A knight, you say? Then I suppose this Paimon is a squire.
No. Come on. Why does everyone call Paimon that?
Paimon is no squire. Paimon is a bard whose task is to record my adventures. No, Paimon's my companion. Come on, y'all. I see. Then you are not some minor feudal warrior. Not in the usual sense, anyways. Are you then some honorary knight? One with a title that comes with little benefits.
Well, Lyra is an honorary knight, but she got it in Mondstadt for heroically doing battle with Storm Terror. Ah, that's a fly! Ah!
Fly almost just went straight into my mouth. Ew! That was gross! Could also be Prince Navi from Princess of Arc. I actually don't remember his voice. I remember the movie, but I don't remember his voice. I don't have my fly swatter. It's in the kitchen. I know. I'm trying to commit crimes with my voice. Then you are the doubtful capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to the... Oh my gosh. Is it orchestra? Or I think it's orchestra. Because E's are like an eh sound, aren't they? Orchestra Jacques. The motherfucking... Fly, go away. The orchestra?
Is that some kind of musical troupe?
The name is merely an analogy, for we weave resistances like an orchestra in our struggle against Narcissus as we seek to rescue Miss Laris. Miss?
That's right. Isn't Laris a princess? Well, both terms refer to the same person, quack. Well, leaving that aside, we should...
Listen well. The title princess is a rigid, hierarchical term of address, the product of an oppressive system. It is a title whose merit is birth, not labor or wisdom. All I hear is BB too! I use that voice for BB. It fit BB. I can't take BB out of the voice. Thank you, BB, for ruining this voice.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Oh, here we go again.
If the universe is more rational one, there would be no god, no king, certainly no princess or princesses. Nor will there be a mystical power that only few may wield. Do you follow me thus far? There will always be one whose desire special privileges. Didn't you put your name in your organization as well? This seems more like a rabbit hole. This rabbit hole's not really for me.
It sounds really deep, but it's also confusing, Paimon. But not doing anything at all day while being able to enjoy delicious sweet mud downs is pretty nice. Is there anything wrong with that?
See, if there is someone who will reap the benefits despite doing no labor, then there must be someone who shall have to do more to compensate. Sounds like me.
Thanks a lot, Lyra, and... Sorry? Paimon promises she'll eat less in the future. Honest!
BB's going back to Japan. Lo and behold, BB went back to Japan and accidentally got isekai'd into here and got turned into a frog.
This has all been very interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject. Quack. Dear Jacques, good night. May we now begin discussing our next course of action to rescue Princess Lyris. Quack.
Silencing voices you do not want to hear, I see? Oh, Lyra, come and see the representation inherent in the system. Help, help, Al's repressing me.
Jacques, you... Quack.
Al isn't doing that. He's a good person. He wouldn't bully you.
Ah. Quack. Dear sister, please do not lose your temper over this. Quack. If you have more to say, Jacques, why don't we find a corner and settle this like gentlemen? Hmm? Quack.
Can I trouble you all to stop for a second? Like, stop squabbling. We all have the same goal. Please, everyone. Are we comrades? Comrades! We've all gathered to rescue the princess, or Miss Lyris after all.
Quack.
We count as such, I suppose. We shall cooperate, even though my final goal is to create a more beautiful world for Miss Lyris.
Let us shake hands then. Quack. Comrades? Quack.
Comrades! You have wings, I have the web feet. If you think these are replacements for hands, then we shall do so, comrade.
Quack.
Shake hands awkwardly. If nothing else, they extend their wing and webbed foot and tap them together. Because they are not going to animate that. Please get along with him, Al.
Of course, dear sister. Do not worry. Quack. We are united in one cause. Quack.
All right. Now that the problem has been solved. Huh. Problem? This is but a manifestation of a deeper issue. Jacques. I got my voices mixed up. Hang on. They're all colliding. Please hold. Jacques, please.
Okay, so what do we do next, on?
Oh, right. I almost forgot that we're here to save the princess. But I was starting to think that I brought such capable help along, just to let them listen to two boys squabble. As for the situation, I asked Al and Jacques to explain. I need a moment to cool off.
Our aunt's having a tough time too, huh? I saw A and just assumed Al.
Does it play Cookie Run Kingdom? The game will be good for me. Yeah, the sponsor for this week is actually the same developers that make Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, Brixity. It's really fun. It's got like the same kind of art style-ish. It's really nice. It's like Minecraft and Sims put together. I played it earlier today, so if you want like a sneak peek of like what the game is like, you can check out that VOD. Alright, so on goes cool off. Oh, we get to talk to the frog again. Oh, I hope I remember these voices.
Jacques, you...
Paimon, don't. Knock it off. We're gonna start it all over again. Is there anything I need to do?
Allow me to speak first then, Honored Knight and Paimon. Quack. Concerning the tower before us, Narcissus has been unable to overcome it. Quack. As such, the princess is still safe. Quack.
Oh, you do play it? Yeah, isn't it fun? Oh, I literally, it's gonna be like my de-stressor game. It's so much fun.
At the time when all seems lost, the princess gave her greatest treasure to us, and that was the time that belonged to her. Quack.
Huh? She gave you her what now?
Time, you say? After she lost that time, the princess and the tower she dwelt in both fell into a stagnant, dreamless slumber. Quack. In remembrance of her, we name our fallen realm the Anapalus.
May or may not have checked my sticky note.
And what does that mean? Because it has completely stagnated, Narcissus has also been unable to taint anything within. Quack. That's more or less the situation. Quack. What do you mean, more or less, our situation? Firstly, how could someone give anyone else their time?
But it is true. Princess Lyris did share her time with us. Narcissus would be constantly plot to invade, but with the time she gave us, we became far stronger. For example, my brother Al can usually only defeat one foe at once, but with more time, he can vanquish 4 or even 5 in one go.
A most vivid example, Quack. Thank you for your explanations, dear Petit Shell. Quack.
Well, I hope you understand now, Lyra and Paimon. Not at all, in fact.
Yeah, how do you even give your time to other people?
Do these details matter? It is not simply how the feudal nobles would hire sharecroppers.
Sharecroppers? How do those things even connect? Are you trying to say that exchanging time for pay is a form of giving your time to others?
Only a small part of wealth sharecroppers create will belong to him. If it is understood and regarded as normal by all, then there is a situation that is hard to comprehend. Whole thing time reminds me of the memories of Aranara. It does. I'm kind of getting that too, because like the older they get, the more memories they have, and the more memories they have, the stronger they get. But the problem is they can easily forget their memories, and they lose time, and they like reset once they use that power. It's crazy.
Quack. He's got Paimon.
Paimon, why are you debating with an Oceanid? There's too much oddity at play here. Let's just leave this aside for now.
That's true. Alright, Paimon totally gets it. Narcissus has spent long years since searching for the princess's treasure, Quack. Only its power can cause time in the tower to flow again, Quack. And only then will its locked gates open. Thus he summoned waters brimming with wicked intent to drown the kingdom and create underlings unnumbered and many magical devices besides. Quack. All this was done to heart the Narcissan Crew's adventure team members down and seize the treasure that should have been in our hands. Quack.
Taking a break from Genshin to make progress on the moth. Hopefully we're done tonight, then it's level stats and skill cards. Nice! Good luck.
Wait, should have?
Before, we had another older brother, Nay. In those terrifying days, he took the treasure and fled alongside us, but he dissolved into the waters while covering us. I miss him so much.
We were all very good friends. Quack.
I hate the dragon, though I know these feelings are not good. But I miss Nay. He was like my real brother, just like Al.
We're sorry for your loss. But if that's the case, how are we supposed to save Princess Lyris? The treasure is sealed in the tower, and it can only be opened again with said treasure.
Well, when they say, how do I put this? While they were in consolidating our real lines, we of the Orchestra Jacques obtained some key intelligence that has allowed us to ascertain the treasure's location. Quack sounding depressing. He's depressed! He lost his friend! Of course he's going to be depressed! Really? You have? Of course! It's right over there.
Huh? In the sky? As in the water in the sky.
Before Ned dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of water in the firmament. There he hid the treasure. What irony. It seems Narcissus has gotten too used to looking down upon the city tree below, and has not had the habit of looking up, because he is what as we call the gamer, and there the treasure has been hidden all along.
I see. Well, it does sound like something Nay would come up with. Quack.
How do we get up there, though? Time to call Half-Black.
Could Petite Shell and Al take us up there? Very imaginative idea, quack. But unfortunately unpractical, quack.
If we go up there, we should find a small fountain of full magic. Options may open up to us once should we reach it.
Are you feeling better now, On?
Thank you, Paimon. But you don't need to worry. I gotta remember how to do On's voice again. It's gonna take me a minute or two. We must destroy 3 Babel formations set up by Narcissus before we can head up.
What are those exactly? They're unhandily contraptions powered by hydrogana that are bombarded intruders from a great distance, quack. Perhaps you might even already seen one on the way here, quack. On speaks true, quack. The road ahead of us is vastly more perilous if we do not first destroy these formations, quack.
Kate should have been in charge of eliminating them before we attacked. It seems he might have been smashed into seed form already. Don't say that. We should be hoping he made it. He is our comrade in the end, isn't he? Comrade! In that case, our next task is the destruction of the bubble formations. After that, let's go to the small fountain and see what we find there.
In that case, leave it to Lyra. From what Petite Shell and Aleph said, it seems like only her attacks will work.
Lord, I can't read.
Oh. Paimon didn't mean to put you down. You guys have been fighting Narcissus and trying to save Princess Lyris for so long. But just leave this bit to Lyra, alright?
Yeah, leave it to me.
You have my thanks, quack.
Alright, in that case, let me lead the way. Didn't item grind this Persona 5 file, so I don't have any cleaning spray. Oh no. You'll get it. I believe. Is that a crab? Oh, it's a fish. Attack the make water plank to continue back. Oh, okay. I need to do this. Got it. Picking up what the game is putting down. Oh, ho, ho. Enchanté. Yes! Can't stop me now. Because I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Oh, it might stop me.
Oh! Oh!
Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Do 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 do. Ah! Oh! Oh! I didn't know it would do that. Oh! Smack, 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 smack.
I got you covered.
Smack, 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 Senora. Smack it left and right. Ah, come here. There we go. Oh! Lyra, if you had to choose one Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet Violet to be shiny, what would it be? Oh, Jason, that is the wrong question to be asking. That is the wrong question to be asking. Because right now it would be Eevee. Alright, I want to switch to Tall Boy. Okay, where do you go? Hopefully don't take me too far away. Oh! Okay. Oh. I was afraid that was going to take me too far away.
Finders keepers.
Cleaning spray would have one-shot the Reaper. So close. Definitely would have downed him. Ah! Did he manage to down you before you could down him? Oh! 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 Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. No! Oh, no! No! was fine. I made it. Don't you do it. Mother! How am I supposed to make it there? Okay, hang on, I got this. 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 Watch. 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 Watch me, mother. Watch me as I do the thing. Go. Oh, for the love of... Drop. Okay, hang on, I got this. It depends if I'm even there in the story. I don't want any spoilers, so I'm not going to ask what it is until I get there. But if I get close to it, you can tell me to do it. Okay, hang on, I got a plan. Oh, drop and run. Run. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Come on, do your thing, coward. Do your thing, coward. I'm like spamming that F. Look at the Fontaine reputation glider. I don't have it, but I can definitely go there and check after this. Go, Klee, kick his butt. You're doing great. Good girl. Thank you. Leader of the Three Blades is right over there, waiting for your arrival. Alright, back to our tall boy. Jolly ho. Oh, there it is. There it is. I want that. Can we go over there? Can we take a left? Can we take a left? Can we take a left? Darn it, we cannot take a left. Fine. We won't take a left. I see how it is. Just want me to suffer. Oh, shoot. Isn't its firepower a bit too strong? Since we're powered by a Hydra, should we call it water power instead? Oh, no. Ah! This one's fast! How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I have to look at my top monitor. Because I can't watch it through OBS. Nope. Nope. No, not today. 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 What did we say to the god of death? Not today. What did we say to the creepy hydro bubble? Not today. Not today. Not today. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh.
Our bond is strong.
Got him!
Check this out.
Alright. And Lenny, have some fun here. Oh! It's a big boy.
Out of my way.
Elio? Oh, that was a little extra. Behold the cat! Behold the cat in all its glory. Wait, can I rotate the camera? Wait. Oh, I can't rotate the camera. Oh my. Okay, I am marking it. That is the thumbnail for today's episode. That is the thumbnail. Adding marker. That is the thumbnail.
Well, I'm now replaced by a cat, but we don't have to worry about this mysterious bubble cannon anymore.
Oh my gosh. I wish I could rotate the camera. Well done, soldiers. Assemble.
Huh? Where'd that voice coming from? Does soldiers refer to us? Wonderful. It seems that Colonel Kate is still here. Let's go meet up with him.
Kate. It's a squirrel. Oh no, what voice should this be? Oh no. What voice should the squirrel be? I'm kind of thinking like hyperactive. So like on a bunch of sugar. So like...
On, you look well. This is good. There are 2 reinforcements in, yes?
Yes, they are...
Halt! I do not wish to know the soldiers' names. Squeak, squeak, squeak! Speak, Squigums. Halt, I do not wish to know their names, Squigums. Amidst cruel battles, anyone can turn into ruptured bubbles and scattered at any time. Knowing the names of the troops will only cast a shadow upon our final victory. Huh?
This is too perfect.
I need only one thing. Are they reinforcements you sought? Yes, but... Very good. Fresh chance will help us continue our suppression of the 2 remaining bubble formations. About the bubble formation. Next time, soldier, you will give your report first before asking questions. Yes, the formations are placed on whoa!
Hang on.
Yes, the formations are placed of unparalleled peril.
Why can't I say that fast? Unparalleled peril.
Yes, these formations are placed of unparalleled peril, not to mention the 3 mighty subordinates that Narcissus has placed within them.
Yes, got it.
Well, about that. We've actually cleared all the formations. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We've been trying to tell you, but you haven't been listening. No. Well, it's good to see that everyone is so well. So, An, who are these people again?
I'm Lyra. This is Paimon.
Lyra and Paimon, pleased to make your acquaintance. It is a pleasure to have new blood like you in Kate's reconnaissance fort. Let us fight for the Princess Lyris and the
Requanaquista? Sure.
Kate's resistance front, huh? Are you guys the same thing as the Narcissus Crew's adventure team?
I totally didn't even say that. Reconquista. Okay, thank you. Oh, we did have that. That is true. Oh. Okay, I need a breather after that one. Kate's gonna be hard to do. Kate's gonna be really hard to do.
Let me think. We are now the same thing, is how I would put it. Indeed, we have the same objective and plan of action. It's only because I have more combat experience that I am colonel of my own force.
So, where is the rest of your team?
We charge bravely into the bubble formation. Yes, and where's your team? We charge bravely into the bubble formation. As for the rest, please don't ask. Looks like Colonel Kate's got problems too. Well, he is up against immense firepower. Or should I say water power? What's next for you? I plan on going behind enemy lines and see what I can get done there. After all, it'll be quite easy for me to go up against that now bubble formation that has been broken. I mean, I can't lose some new recruit, can I?
There's no shame in losing to me. This isn't a competition. Team is just Akihito. Just some kid who can box.
Regardless, I shall return to the sun, sinks into the sea, victory in hand. Let us meet again before the high tower.
Colonel Kate bounces away. There she goes.
Wait, there's neither sun nor sea here. Since the bubble formations are gone, let us head to the little fountain. It's just over there.
Oh my goodness, all these voices are going to be so hard to pick back up if we have to stop. I'm scared. Oh no! Mori, you're still here. Oh, we have another voice. Oh no! I know I wanted to test my voices, but I didn't mean like this. It's a Nosuke! Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know if I would be able to teleport back in here.
Hello? Mori, no. Huh?
Oh my gosh, how am I going to do this? Oh, I hit my mic on accident. I hit my mic. I hit my mic with my hand. Lenny, I'm so sorry. Because I hit it and he got hit and I'm so sorry, Lenny. Gatsu! Hello, Gatsu! Oh, it is! Yeah, I do like this. Lyra just stopped talking. I like this. It's like her eyes, because her eyes are different color. That would be really cool for Tartaglia. I was the most lovely stream queen of the sea. My voice is being tested. My voice is being tested. Alright. So we gotta escape out of this and like dodge like a madman. So like... Alley-oop!
Whoa, why is he attacking us? Mori, don't.
Oh my gosh, Mori is just gonna be a pain, aren't you?
Fire it up. Supporting
What do we
fire.
say? Oh, never mind.
Silly dog, Mori, bad. They are good people.
Oh gosh. I gotta remember how I did this. Razor, razor, razor. Think razor.
Wolf, understand. Give paw.
Huh. You really are a dog. You and Paimon shake hands with Mori. Slippery experience is one might expect of a dog made of water. Mom is becoming a VA. One of these days I'll actually have a role in something.
Great. Now that we're all introduced, don't attack them, okay, Mori?
Ah, so you're a dog. This makes much more sense.
Does it? Does it really? How is Mori resembling a dog at all?
Didn't Al say that?
What, you don't believe that purpose of defying essence nonsense? Even if you do, Paimon won't. But that's what Mori is, though. A silly dog.
Ugh.
Whatever. If an oceanid can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar can be a dog, alright? Alright! I am silly dog, yes. Woof. And you have been a good boy, haven't you, guarding his place? So, is Mori a member of your team? No. I mean, Mori is a dog. But a duck, a frog, a finch, and a squirrel can join. So why can't a dog? Mori is Mori. Must protect the princess. Long, long time ago, Mori played here with Princess, Al, Petit Chou, Nate, and Jacques. But air and water were later filled with scent of evil, and everyone left. Only the princess remains, so I protect her. So that's Princess Lyris? Right, it wasn't mentioned earlier that the princess lost her treasure, which is why everything is stagnated. So this is where it was?
Do you have a persona build to recommend to me? Please, not the level tortures at the wind I can't think of one off the top of my head, unfortunately. Hoyo was like, we are absolutely not designing new assets for water animals. We will recycle these. You want water dog? F it. We're giving you water boar. Razor with the Yoda's voice.
Yes. Dog am I. Boar I am not.
You finished my line. That's awesome. All right. Problem solved then.
Oh, she's cute. This is just a statue of the princess. She's still in the tower. Seriously? Another looks like it, but not really.
Oh, wait. I think that was on. Whoops.
Woof, woof. Not the princess? Nope. Princess Lyris is in her tower. There are two princesses? No, silly. This one's not real. Woof, woof. Not the princess. We'll try giving it a sniff. Woof, woof. Not the princess. I told you so. Well, it's an understandable mistake. This is Anapowis. In this Anapowis, a boar is a dog, and an ocean is an evil dragon, and an evil dragon turned out to be a statue.
And a duck and a Fincher siblings and a squirrel is a colonel.
Exactly. Paimon can feel our sense of what's real not slipping away longer we stay here. Well, let us not sweat the small stuff, alright? Huh? Okay, Mori. Be a good doggy and descend the tower. Then meet up with everyone. Okay. What about you, An? Me? Well, I'm going up with Lyra and Paimon to reclaim the princess's treasure. I see. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright then. What do we do now? Use these bubbles. The princess would make these back when she would play with us. And they would fly very high up indeed. We would fly around in those bubbles, touring the realm.
Sounds like a trick those Hydro Abyss mages would pull.
Hey, don't say that about the princess's magic. Whatever the case, we just need to sit in the bubble and it'll take us up there, right? That's right. In the meantime, I'll do my best to control the bubble's direction.
Oh. Oh. Supermoth is on the way, level 50 with 47. Nice.
Toad, your princess is in another tower.
Quack, quack, not the princess.
The fortune flip is right.
Oh. The Abyss mages are really good. Now let's have all the animals talk at once. I know, I'm low-key terrified of them all gathering together in the same room. This is going to be so hard. This is going to be so difficult. 50 primos for your hard work. Yeah, everybody else just takes this normally. No, I voice act. I go the extra mile. Oh my gosh. What have I done? All right. Let's go. Let's go. How hard can this be?
Oh, we're flying. Kingdom sure looks deserted from up here. Of course, it's been ruled by Narcissus for many years. He's just the worst.
His underlings steal snacks from children, burst balloons, scream and shout all the time.
Well, that does sound bad, but not the way Paimon was expecting. You mean that bad people aren't just like that, right? Well, if they were, this world would be a better place.
Okay. Oh, thank God we have a teleporter up here. Oh. Yes, meeting everyone.
Were we just floating up to the sky in a bubble? Yes, we were. And if we keep going up and up, we'll crash headfirst into the water, right? Yes. Is there something wrong? Just so much wrong with this that Paimon doesn't even know where to start.
Perhaps it's just one of the kingdom's magical aspects.
You know what? Paimon's just not going to ask. The princess's treasure should be around here somewhere, right? Yes. It is there, protected by the 3-layered seal. Where? Oh, you mean that? Huh. Well, the outer bubble looks pretty big. The treasure seal on the inside seems like a really small chest. And it looks like there's threads of flowing water connected to the big bubble. It seems as if the bubble's formation here will not attack us. In that case, let us use it to break the seals. We just need to guide the projectiles into the bubble rings. We just need to guide the projectiles to the bubble rings connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the force of the projectiles to the water and weaken the seals. Yeah, those bubbles are pretty scary. 1, 2, 3. Looks like there are 3 strands of water. Once we deal with them, the treasure should be ours. That's right. It's in your hands, Knight Lyra and Paimon.
Me when I have different personalities with different groups of friends. That's true. Yeah, at a certain point, I'm beginning to think that Fremo gems are a myth. I still can't even get 110 pull for Mr. Magic. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Control the currents to get him in there. Okay, I could do that. We're grabbing this first, though. We're grabbing this. Oh, puzzle time, so I don't have to use my voice. Yay! The bubble's way slowed down when it's attacked us. Maybe something's blocking the mystic bubble. This is not good. I have to read those in my regular voice because I can't read them fast enough in an accent. Oh, that was easy. One done. Whoa, whoosh! Oh, I missed that one. Okay, what's this one's problem? Control the current barriers in the mist to the ring at the end. Okay. Well, there's... Oh! The wall. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I see it right here. Just gotta do a... Whoa, bam! Whoa, bam! What? Oh, there's a hole in the floor. I saw it. Hey, below sure is below. Ah, Paimon suddenly feels afraid of heights. If you follow it, have to ride a bubble way back up from the fountain over there. Yeah, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Only one left. Though still, why do we have to destroy these every 3 times? Because the rule of 3 is an ancient principle, so it must be right. Next, we need to handle the final ring. Oh, I don't want to kill you. Is there Friendo? There is Friendo. No, I can't get to Friendo. Ah! Friendo! Friendo, help. Thank you. I'm sorry. I messed up again. I'm sorry. I don't think I want to die. Where'd it go? There it is.
I'm done for.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Toma. Oh, okay, you might be. Why'd I do that? Uh-oh. Where is the... Okay, there we go. I was like, where is the crab when I need it? There we go. Ooh. Okay, is there anything in here? There is. Sound is louder underwater. Imagine how loud these sound waves are. Oh gosh, that's true. That's very true. Use Clee to blow up stuff. Use Clee with sonic waves! A little underwhelming underwater. Okay, there are no healing fish here, and it makes me scared. Because if there's a boss fight, we're toast. I mean, I could eat some food underwater. All right. Here we go.
You finally found it. The most precious of treasures. Looks like a pocket watch.
Seems like it's not moving anymore.
Well, it has been in the water all this time, so it should have broken down long ago, right? This is full of Princess Lyra's precious time. Let's go back to the tower and meet up with our friends.
An underwater picnic. Paimon! Oh. I want Paimon to be a floating gadget companion. I think that would be fun. So how? Hang on, where? So what happens if we just go down? Place where she can't get in trouble with Jean is in the water that's on the ceiling. Oh! Oh, we just fall. Oh, wait, there's a thingy over here. Hang on, please hold. No! Uh-oh. I think Klee's dead. Oh, God. Alright, hang on, I'm sitting up for this. Oh, okay, hang on, I need a stretch. I need a stretch and a hydrate. This is gonna be a long one. Alright, hang on. Hang on. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Hang on. Oh, I want to need like hot tea after this. Oh. Okay. Your roof seems to be leaking. All right, here we go. Let's see how well I can remember these voices. You're back.
Colonel Kate and Maury linked up with us when you were out, Quack. We're back with the princess's treasure. Well done, soldier. You have made a fine contribution. The Resistance Front is proud of you. Kate, now isn't the time. Quack.
Not so fast, Colonel. Lyra's in contact with the orchestra, not cannon fodder for some no-name army.
Your orchestra can't hold Lyra, not unless you want to name it after her instead.
And what's of your rank? You may as well give it to Lyra, no? Soldiers bleed while commanders steal the glory. This is quite ordinary. But you, now you're special. A colonel who not only does nothing, but even let his troops get credit for victory.
While you were wailing your time away down here, I was taking the bubble formations in the waters above. If not for that, they would not have gained the treasure so easily.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Stop fighting over me, all of you. That's enough.
Now you sound like a female protagonist in a novel. How about this? We just caught Organization Colonels Paimon's Resistance Front and Orchestra Paimon. Huh?
Oh, that's it. I'm done. Maury, get him. Woof, woof. Bad person. Maury bows Jack over. Oh my gosh. Maury blows Jack over. Kate lats at him, only to also be knocked over by Maury. The altercation is eventually calmed by Al and Petite Shell's meditation. Or mediation.
Honestly. Maury's really reliable at times like this, you know, in some ways.
Let's get back to business, shall we?
That's right. We'll get nowhere if we keep arguing, and the more we go nowhere, the more we're going to argue.
Yes, you're both right.
Let's have a speech then, on, you know, the rousing kind.
But...
I approve of Paimon's suggestions, Quack. It is not at such times that an adventure team's leader should step up to the plate, Quack.
But I am not good at speeches. And can you really call me leader?
As surely as I am Colonel, I affirm that you will be the best officer for this adventure team.
My views on the title of Colonel aside, we are in accord. I don't know much about leaders of glory or whatever. But if not for you, and if not for Lyra and Paimon, whom you brought here, I do not know what would have become of me. Oh. Knight Lyra, Paimon, what do you say? This is what everyone wants. In that case, what should a leader say in times like this?
Let Paimon think. Since we have Princess Lyra's treasure, next we need to enter the tower and rescue her, right? So you just need to encourage everyone to do just that before we start.
Paimon, do you have any interest in being a leader? How about you, Lyra?
Hey, you can't do that.
Why not? If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. We're just here to support you.
Whatever the case, only you can be the leader of this adventure team. That's what everyone else wants, so stop trying to push it off to someone else.
Oh, Lord.
We'll support you! Alright, alright. This leader business used to be so much easier. No matter what the name of our organization is, we're all a part of the Narcissan Cruise Adventure Team. We have a common goal to rescue Princess Lyris.
Miss Lyris.
Or Miss Lyris, and we intend to save the Narcissan Cruise Kingdom.
Republic. Please continue on.
And restore the land and waters here to their original gleaming shimmer through the Reconquista, so that the sunflowers may once more flourish. Am I not right about that?
I just sound like one of them. You try to split your voice into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. Everyone, including Jacques. That's right! That's so hard to do.
We've experienced many battles and partings during the long years of conflict, and many team members we once had are no longer with us. But I won't forget the times we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right. Even if I am our leader, I am everyone's friend first and foremost. Same goes for you, Colonel Kate, Jacques. Don't forget your friendship over the differences in ideals and perspectives.
1, 2, 3, and lift your voice. Oh.
An's being super mature right now, huh?
You know, give her some encouragement. Bravo!
Bravo! Come on, stop teasing me. With Knight Lyra and Paimon's aid, we were finally able to obtain the princess's treasure. Time that was once frozen will flow again, and we will rescue her. For that, Lyra and Paimon, I thank you. You will always be our friends. I believe that our princess will also be glad to call you such. Okay, I'm done now.
Bravo! Okay. Nice. All right. What do we do next?
Well, now, I think it's time to unleash the treasure's power on the Stigma Tower. That way its time should flow once more.
Like this? Oh. The doors have opened.
Whoa.
My thanks, Lyra. Now, quack. Unfortunately, I fear none of us will know what happens next. Quack.
But since the princess's tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right?
Right you are, Petite Zhao. Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we need some heals. I need to heal our team because we're hurting bad. This is why I love Shinobu.
Our bond is strong.
I want to heal up Shinobu too, even though her burst works better when she's at low HP. Just going to heal everybody up just in case. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Uh-oh. Well, we ain't leaving. Thanks to your help, the tower seals have been broken. The notorious 4 divine kings of Narcissus. Let us help you. I couldn't read that.
Stand with me.
Quit pushing him back. I can't hit him if you push him back. Stop that. Stop that to get some help. Jumpty dumpty freaking go. Wally up. Okay, what's on the corner? You got the upper hand with me. On who is who we follow. I'm not even gonna try. I couldn't even read. Game, please let me have a chance to read. Please let me have a chance to read because this is epic. one with the blonde hair tires. Gather now and time to take them out. Ah! I love how they're labeled as villain.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
They don't even have names, they're just villain.
Here comes the finale.
Where's the other one? There we go. Whoa, bam!
Fire it up.
I can't even dodge through them. Alley-oop! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Why do Narcissus's little minions all have so many titles?
The more useless the person, the more hearts they need.
Actually, they are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during the previous engagements, Quack. If the battle seemed easy, it was due to your great might, Quack.
Sorry, Knight Lyra, but our attacks can do nothing up against these henchmen, so it is all up to you. Easy peasy.
You know, where's Princess Lyris? Doesn't look like there's any path ahead.
To be honest, I didn't think this far either. Let's keep going up, shall we?
How do we do that?
You can fly up there, Paimon.
Well, even if Paimon could do that, why would she do? She encountered Narcissus's minions. And even if all the kingdom's treasures were up there, it'd only feel like we found them if you were there too. Go up, you say? Huh, I misunderstand, Quack. We do, one and all, have a certain amount of power. Quack. It is all magic given to us by the princess, yet we can do some things with it, Quack.
But if we do... We were all born from the same source. I don't see why you'll be unable to understand and accept this. Has it not happened before?
Quack.
Hey, welcome back! I know all this, in theory. I just hate these things. I don't know why, but I just do. Do not make such a face, son. We were born from the same waters. We are only this way because... we bound ourselves to different shapes using thin films to keep the princess company. Coming together once again for her sake is not strange at all.
Wait, what are you all talking about? As long as we forsake our forms and join together, we can produce a greater magic, Quack. And this is because we can send you to the tower's apex, Quack. Wait, but if you do that...
If you do that, do you get put into one person and then I don't have to do separate voices? Oh! Hello, Soul. How you doing? Want to spread positivity, but you're a very good streamer. Wants to make people happy and brighten their days. But your community is very happy to see you in their streams, and you deserve all the support you get to keep making people happy. Aw, thank you. No, it's good. Thank you, thank you. I do actually enjoy making people happy. Like, literally, my goal every day is to make at least one person smile. If I can do that, mission accomplished. I got him and him ailing with his thing. What? What? Sly, did I miss something, Sly? You got what? Also, get ready for the tower. Oh, along. I got him and him along with his thing. Him and him. Him and who? Lenny? And his thing? Be like the ocean did from the fountain. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Got you. Got you. I haven't done anything, Honkai Star Rail yet. I haven't done anything for the new update yet, but I am excited! So it'll be nice to spread positivity. We'll make sure your streamers know you appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Soul. Honestly, you guys just being in chat and just hanging out and chatting with me makes my day. It really does. Lenny, don't put his name in my mouth. Hey, you typed it out. I didn't do a thing. You could have just said Magic Kid. But no, you went and typed out his name.
You need not worry, friend, Quack. We all came from the same body of water, so giving up our forms is not the same as what you would call death, Quack. Pure waters can turn into creatures of all sorts, and such change do not only go one way, Quack.
Gotta go now. Hope you continue making people happy and brighten people's day. Wish you the best of luck, Straven. Aw, thank you! Go have fun! Go on a grand adventure! No, the Earth is rotating on its axis, making your day. That's That's also true. That is also very true. There's two types of, end quote, make your day. Yep. Even if we cannot adventure or fight alongside you, we can still progress together. Knight Lyra, Paimon, what do you say? Honestly, this is not our decision to make. Only you can decide what your adventure team will do. Only you can decide whether we proceed or not. This is your story. You're right, Lyra, but... Give us our orders, ma'am. The tower seals have been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. All right. I am counting on you all. Orders received. Leave it to us. Go with Lyra and Paimon, Anne. Make sure to save the princess. I leave Miss Lyra's in your hands.
In that case, Petite Shell, quack. Maury, Colonel Kate, and Jacques, quack.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, it's just like what happened at Maury's fountain.
Our power is derived from the princess. So if resolved, it can manifest it once more. Pull yourself together, Anne. Let's go, Knight Lyra and Paimon. I'll go with my console now. It's my Xbox. Wasn't anything personal, just felt like it was time for a Switch.
I really did spend a lot
Oh,
recently.
that's
Only 10 more
funny.
left.
Oh,
Still,
gosh.
10 more is better
Make me
than no
calm
more.
and happy all day, no matter what. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I do. So something in the HR chat. No spoilers other than not wanting to spoil the surprise. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Did you read the storybook by the fountain? There's a book by the fountain? Hang on. We're going back. Can we leave? We can't leave. Wait, can we teleport? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Can we teleport? Or is that going to make us do the fight again? We can teleport. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go. Fountain was over here? Light, my boy. Here we go. There's a book over here? Where? Where? Is like the fact it's on the ledge. Okay. Is there a book? I don't see a book. It is this fountain, right? Is it on? Do you get it after you do the thing? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. No, I love the books in this game. So, ooh, shiny. So I would rather go back and try to get a book if I missed it, than like miss it completely. So that's perfectly fine. No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Now we know what to look for, after this fight is over. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can get, I should be able to get back in there. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so once you're in, you just can't leave. All right, up a daisy. Water is formless. Welcome to water will early return to it. Oh, I got hiccups. Once we rescue Princess Lyra, she'll be able to bring them forth again. Yeah, this is like a little world quest that we're doing.
It's just a portal. Where does this one lead, though?
I'm not sure either, to be honest. I've never considered what would happen after we entered the tower.
Huh? Oh well. In that case, let's proceed with caution.
Let's see what's on the other side. Yes, we should be careful. We're the only ones the princess can rely on. Oh, box. Box.
Finders keepers.
All right. Can I read this? I cannot. And thus we enter.
Whoa, maybe a little warning next time.
Oh. Now where are we?
Paimon's kind of busy. There's so many books here.
Is this a library?
This place. This library has existed long, long before we arrived. Their contents seem to be ancient dramas. Children love to read books, but there is much they won't understand, so they will often ask adults to read the stories to them. In books, where there is an evil dragon, there must be heroes who hunt the dragon. If there is a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The Reconquista must come to pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, a chime will sound, and the tales of adventure will come to a halt. Yet it will not end. There will be another adventure, and another, and another, and one after that, until the children grow up and leave this place. Huh? Sorry, it felt like the memories and feelings suddenly flooded into my mind. How strange. Huh. Well, as long as you're alright. Paimon thought you might have been bewitched by a narcissist's magic or something. That might actually be so. Well, what do we do next? I'm not sure either.
Whatever the case, let's have a look around.
Yep. First off, huh? There's a door over there, but it looks like there's no way through it.
I mean, you two should be able to get across.
Hey, you're on night right now. You know, it would be pointless if you don't come along. That's right. This tile sticks out like a sore thumb.
This might be some sort of path?
Paimon doesn't know either, but let's go all the same.
Alright, Act 2. The Kingdom Through the Looking Glass. Immediately I hear Looking Glass, and immediately I think Alice in Wonderland. Which makes me mildly confused. Okay, so there's the domain door that we went through. I'm checking for secrets. I'm checking for Alice! Ma! Ma, where are you? Okay, go through there. Do we really just have to check this out? Hello? I'm coming, Ma! Don't leave me behind again, Ma! Clee's story is so sad if you really think about it. Beans? I don't think there's any water in here. Oh, no, but we do have these. Yup. Are there any books that I can take? No books, no secrets, no treasure. Darn. Alright, we'll do the thing. Da-da-da-da! Oh. Do I really want to use this? I might bypass treasure. Oh, okay, thank you. Feel so bad for Clee. Like, I know she's being a good sport and all, but like, I know. I'm really glad she has a really good support system in Mondstadt with the Knights of Favonius.
That's a
Fell Shield of Narcissus.
That name does fit our adventures up until now, huh? This is the center of the world. The castle where the dragon lurks, the tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost city of Yith, sometimes Arcadia, at times even the golden Hyperborea. Here are many untrodden realms that have been conquered. Here many heroes have defeated evil dragons. This is a place that brims with magic. I was never really able to understand it. Children could see through a stone wall, and imaginary griffins that whirled free in the distant cloud-filled skies. These four pools would, in different adventure tales, be the four seas, and sometimes the four cardinal realms of the world. I could not understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. And these more of the suddenly emerging memories? Yes. And are you right? I do not know. I feel strange. These memories are so beautiful, but terrifying too. Look there, atop the small fountain. There is the holy blade of the Narcissus. Narcissus. There we go. Is it really? Looks kind of cheap. Behold, Paimon, thy holy blade! Seriously, it's just a shabby wooden sword. Still... With this sword in hand, Paimon bets the kids felt like invincible heroes, ready to take to the skies and do battle with their enemies, huh? Appropriately shaped branches and drawing poles could also, in the right tale, be the holy blade. But one day a certain woman brought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drawing poles would stop being used in fights. And who was that? I swear to gosh, if she says Alice, I'm done. Okay. I do not know. It must have been someone who once lived here. Yeah, that does seem like the kingdom was once a lively place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about it like that, the holy blade must have been very important. A normal sword can cleave a fish, but the holy blade can cleave spirit as well. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. If the story of our adventure team is to reach its end... Sorry, I think my neighbors upstairs just fell. What the heck? Are y'all okay up there? Huh? We will need the blade. Is it really that powerful? It looks like a cheap wooden sword. Let's just take its holiness at face value. Come on, Paimon. Sure, if you say so. But it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Feel the wrath of my popsicle stick. That's kind of what we're going up against here. Let's continue exploring. Maybe we'll find some way to break this magical bubble. Continue on. Princess Lyris is still waiting. I did not get to read that. That's not cool, bruh. Hi, I just want to open the gate. Thank you. Ooh. Uh-oh. That skipped a lot. That skipped a large chunk. Were there treasure back there? Uh-oh. Were there treasure back there? Let me just finish my deformed Tweety popsicle. I shall stab you. I missed nothing. Thank you.
Stand with me.
Because I'm the type of person who would go back. Creatures from the Fontainier here. This is Narcissus' kingdom too. That is not. They're just ordinary wildlife. We dealt with plenty of these imperious creatures before, but every time you blink, more of them show up. You've dealt with them before. I'm trying my hardest to read as fast as I can while fighting. It's so hard. Go, Clee, go. You're doing great, sweetheart. Good job, sweetie. Atta girl. Good girl. Didn't drop anything. Sad face.
More treasure.
Alright, I want to assume all of these just get you to where you need to go and I don't miss anything. So I'm not gonna worry every time I jump into one. But I am gonna check anything. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Bowl formation. Why would there be a bowl formation? Quick, get behind the pillar. What pillar? This pillar? Oh. It's like a church. Ya-ta-ta! Oh! Come here! Actually, why is a bubble formation here too? Was this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? Yes, that was the case. Also, ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that when Princess Lyris gave you her treasure, the tower stagnated, even Narcissus couldn't enter? There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense. What's going on? I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen if we entered the tower. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before, but I find myself recalling feeling many things. I can't read.
Do you two not feel it?
Nope. Never been here before in my life.
Paimon doesn't either. Huh. Well, do you know what this place is on? This was the assembly hall of the Narcissan Cruz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. The children were of all different dimensions, some of them as different as the two of you. But here they would study together and listen to the tales of the Hydro Archon, and to tales older still.
I'm sorry, dimensions?
I mean that some children were very small, and some were somewhat larger. Yes, go! Become squeaky clean!
Become a waterbender. You know what I mean? When like water runs down your arms and you just like whoosh. And then like watch the water drip down your fingies.
Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she's got a big heart. Anyways, what about the princess? Was she a child too? Would the children hear stories about her? I don't know. Huh. Why does Paimon get the feeling that the stories started drifting away? Drifted away from the princess ever since we were teleported here. No, this place must have something to do with her. We must be able to find her at the end of this road. She'll be happy to see us. Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you.
Alright. Onwards we go. Continue on. Princess Laris is waiting for us at the end of the line. Elevator. You hear the sound of a bell. Oh, does it mean the adventure's coming to a close and Princess Laris is right up ahead? Don't see any paths leading forward. Anyways, we should check what's inside the treasure chest first. Feels like a trap. I'll probably see what's in the chest. Huh? A feather? Why would anyone put a feather in a treasure chest? Do they just want to wake up one day and decide that on a whim? Oh! Okay, I may or may not have accidentally seen something about this feather. I don't know why, but I know where to put this feather once we're done with it. Like, once we're done with this whole quest, I know where to put the feather. I don't know why we had to put the feather there, but I know where to put the feather. I was wondering where the feather came from. So, I wonder what the importance is of said feather. Oh, okay.
It's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here.
No, 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 it's a samsara again. No, I'm not doing the samsara again. No, I'm done. Deja vu, perhaps, please.
Huh? You know, Paimon thought she hasn't fully woken up yet. But hasn't these things happened before? Crap! There will be another adventure. There will be another adventure. And another one after that.
Oh my gosh, it is a samsara. Oh my gosh, it's samsara. We're stuck in a time loop.
Huh? So even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of this road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end?
On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road.
Huh? Do you have an idea, Lyra?
Let's go over what we know first, then. Have you noticed anything, Paimon?
You're asking Paimon? Hold on a minute.
Yeah, we gotta go find Nilu. Nilu! Where are you? Oh my gosh, we are past 4 hours. Oh, but I want to finish this quest. I want to finish this quest, though. I want to finish this.
First, our paths here have been connected as such they form a ring, right? In that case, there's be no getting out. Except that we were able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off them. There has to be a point on which we can break through.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were close.
Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something.
Yes, the holy blade of Narcissan. Oh my gosh.
Narcissan Cruise. It should be a key item in some way. And why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Wouldn't all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks that we need to get that sword. Is there any other notable thing? Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. But that said, the tile sticking out looks like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it feels weird how the tiles are not connected to the others, and how it has a different pattern. It could be a trap. Good work, Paimon. Wait, why are you pressing Paimon so seriously all of a sudden? Paimon's not used to this. But you really do have an impressive mind, Paimon. As for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Don't beat yourself up too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories in this place. Anyways, let's think of how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we thought of earlier. Do we not walk on the tile? Ho ho ho. Also, there's 2 of these now instead of just 1. So things have changed. Things are being added to loops, which is good. Oh, okay, we're already walking. I thought the gate would close once the water thingies were done. I didn't realize. Alright. So, how does one... Oh. Wait, we used the feather here? I thought we used the feather somewhere else. Okay, maybe there's a different feather. Oh, no, we still have the feather. Okay, so we still have it. Jabberwock's holy sword? There are so many Alice in Wonderland references in here. Oh my gosh! Finally got it. The holy blade of Narcissus. Oh, wait, what's this? Hang on, I want to see what it says.
Clea is a brave girl.
Well, actually, technically it's through the looking glass. References. It's not in here. Is it in here? Where's a blade? There it is. Holy sword that bears a special meaning in a certain story. Okay. Okay, game.
Today, I found a really
I see what you're picking up.
lizard. Want me to show it to you?
And Clee found a lizard. Oh no, there's 2 crabs. Look, the crab has a friend. There you go. You know, I never actually read through the looking glass. I probably should. Yeah, he's got friend. He's got friend crab. Oh, he's got friend crab too. Ah, crap.
Our bond is strong.
Alright, here we go. Yo, lizard, Harry. Creatures from the Fontainiers is here too. Is this Narcissus Kingdom Zoo? That's not it, they're just ordinary wildlife. Oh no, things are repeating. You dealt with plenty of these impetuous creatures before, but every time you blink, more of them show up.
Don't get too close.
You're dealing with them before. Yes, they keep repeating that. Stop loading.
And voila!
Okay, this might have to be a Clee thing, because trying to hit these things is going to be a pain. So Clee, they do look like Kingdra. They do look like Kingdra. They look like purple Kingdras, like shiny Kingdras. If Kingdra was shiny when it was purple. Yeah. 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 Woo.
Stand with me. Lightning, Terracock.
I think bringing Clee to this was a really good idea. Like I heard thingies drop. Yeah, give me those. I don't want to I don't want to hurt creatures on purpose, so if I have to fight them and they give me drops, I'm taking the drops. I don't care. I'm taking them. Guess what, chicken butt?
Ooh, what's in here?
You should know this by now. Oh, this is gone. Oh, the beam is gone. But there are 2 of them now. Wait, shiny Kingdra is purple? Poggers, that's cool. There's shiny Kingdra then! Oh my gosh. I don't know why my brain was like shiny Kingdra is green. But it's not. Do we hear the bell again? We do. Sound of the bell. Huh? Did something happen that exactly like, oh my gosh, because there's a chest. There is no box this time. The door's already open. We're back in here again.
Paimon's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here.
Someone wants this tale of adventure to never end.
Huh? What do you want about, Lyra? Huh, you know what? Paimon thought she hadn't fully awakened up yet, but haven't these things happened before?
But the future of a story that constantly repeats will never come.
Yes.
Princess Lyris awaits at the end of this path.
Oh, Paimon knows. Last time we were here, you said, on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Didn't you? Then there must be a way.
Oh, that's new. Gib. Thanks. Oh, now there's 3. But the circle thingies are... Oh, they're over here now. Okay, they're over here. Oh, got this time. I didn't run right past it. I got it this time. I'm glad they have this to help speed it up a bit. Alright, so we're back here. There should be no sword, because we have it. The gate's still here. There's 1, 2... Does he not have a third friend? He does have a third friend! Look, he's got a third friend! Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, wait. Oh, we're gonna die. We have to fight 3 seahorses. We have to fight 3 shiny Kingdras, don't we? Yeah, we do. Ah, no. Bring it on. Here we go.
Fire it up!
The creatures from the Zombers are they down from the zoo. No, that's not it. They're just ordinary wildlife. Go, Klee. Go, Klee. We dealt with plenty of these impervious creatures before, but every time you blink, more of them show up. Oh! You dealt with them before! She's- wait! On has done this. That's why she says every time you blink, you see more. She's done this. When we first came through, we didn't understand, but now we understand. Oh, it's all clicking. It's all clicking. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, I need shield. I need shield. I need shield. I need shield. Thank you. Sorry, little bush. Lyra's brain goes burr. The one brain cell is like bouncing back and forth extremely rapidly. Ooh. Oh, big box this time. Heck yes. Gib. Gib. Whoosh. And we're back. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. Not yet. Now there's 3. Now there's 3 of them would have been here. And then we take this, and then we go up the elevator, and then we hear the bell. No, we see the hallway that used to have a chest, and then we see the bell. Yeah, you gotta take me to church. Have you ever heard the cha-cha slide? Yeah, we're taking it back right now. Hear the sound of a bell. Sound of a bell. Something happened like this before. Paimon recalls that there was a chest. Mm-hmm. Where? Okay.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
There's no box. We're back in the room again! Oh, but the door's open. Wait, but the door's open.
Paimon's kind of dizzy. There are so many books here.
Wait, did it just loop again? What do you want about? You know, I thought... Yeah, it just looped. But the door is open. Hang on. Wait a second. Where was the elevator? Oh, I can't actually use this. Wait, can I... No. Oh, yeah! Okay, what if we go backwards? What if we go backwards? Hang on. Oh, wait, what was that? Wait. Wait, we're going lower. Wait. Wait a minute. Hang on. Because otherwise that room was where we were supposed to be in. Or I am genuinely going backwards. I am going... Okay. That wasn't there. Wait a minute. That wasn't there. Wait a minute. That wasn't there. Okay. This... I think we're going... Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. Okay, we go backwards. I broke something and I think it's a brain cell. Now where are we? Wait. We're back at the beginning again! No! Wait. No, wait, the doors are closed. The doors are closed. Wait, so then... Can I use you? No. Okay, hang on. So what if I go... Okay, hang on. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. Yes? Yes. Yes. But the barrier is up. Huh? Use the feather again. We get the feather back. We get the blade again. Was the blade missing from our box? Or our bag? This is the holy blade of Narcissan Cruz. Finally! The holy blade is ours! Doesn't look like much, but once its power is awoken, it'll become a destructive and invincible weapon. How is it, Lyra? Can you feel its power? Just remember the cha-cha slide lyrics, Lyra. Come to think of it, did you mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword the kids played with? That's right. When the young heroes from the Narcissan Cruz adventure team would pick up the sword, they would be able to defeat all foes in their tales. Well, then let's just take the sword, shall we? Who knows, it might come in handy later. And if not, we can take it as a souvenir. Alright, so now we gotta slide to the right. And then we gotta do a take it back now. And then we gotta do a hop. Wait. Wait! The crabs are gone! No, the friends are missing! I'm sad. Where are the friends? Where are the friend crabs? The friend crabs are gone. Well, at least the shiny king doors are gone too. Alright. They all went bowling. So, do we use this domain door then? Do we enter it from the backside? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Have you had dinner? I have not. I have not. I am instead playing this. Open the path forward? How? Oh. Excusez-moi? It's layers. It's like an onion. Looks like the path leads downwards rather than forward. This is a really long descent. It's so creepy. Don't worry, An. Lyra's really reliable and really good with the wind glider, too.
Ah, Paimon knows. You're worried about what might come afterwards, right? Well, don't be. Real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing will come from completing those challenges and unknowns in one piece, and gain something in the end as well. Isn't that right, Lyra? We've come this far, I'd be ashamed to give up. Are you planning for dinner? No idea. Possibly leftovers? Not sure, haven't thought that far ahead. Mind blown. Exactly. True. I believe in you, Knight Lyra and in Paimon. You are wise and powerful. You're also very kind people. Gilsong Hill and Mondstadt to wander. Let's go. Let's go! Now to get the rest of Mondstadt. That's spaghetti for dinner? Ooh. Noodles do sound kind of good. I might do that. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. In that case, let's go. Ad Astra Abyssus, as Catherine always says. Ad Astra Abyssus. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I'm gonna hit the ledge. Clea, I'm so sorry. Clea almost smacked her face off of a wall. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, let's not do that again. Huh. Feels like something should have happened right about now. I feel uneasy too. And I've been frightened ever since you came down here. No need to worry. Lyra will protect us no matter what, right? Sure, of course I will. Of course I won't slam our heads into a wall. Yes, I believe in the two of you. I just don't know what we'll encounter later. We'll take anything as it comes. Still best to be prepared, Lyra. We may be in for a battle with Narcissus for all we know. Yeah, this looks like boss battle arena. Let's go! Dragon. Oh!
Our bond is
hello. Oh, it's like the event. It's like the event version. Oh. Oh, I haven't fought one like this in a long time.
Stand with me.
Oh. Oh, this brings back some good memories.
Check
Oh. I like this. Where'd he go? Squirrel is next. Bring it on, Squirrel! Lenny's not afraid.
Let's get this show on the road.
Lenny's not afraid.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
They name it Narcissus. They name it Narcissus.
Stand with me. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Because a long time ago, we actually had an event where we had to beat an Oceanid like this. Like, almost exactly like this. So it has been a long time coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is exactly it, because you had to use the rapids. Oh, I barely made it in time. Because it would do that. I remember a lot of people came in with Ganyus. And that's how people would beat it. I might just have to use Lenny and tank it. Oh, gotta use those iframes when I can. There we go. Yeah, that's how you got the pet Oceanid. That's exactly right. That's the funniest to get dental insurance, or they just go the Archon statues to get new teeth. I don't know how dental insurance works at Mondstadt. 100% the rest of 9-stat. Everything is 99%. I'll be looking for elusive chests. You got this. I believe in you. So, why did we meet Narcissus in here? There's a box. According to what we said before, the tower lost its time and thus stagnated. As such, no one would be able to open or enter it. But this space is not within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower. Huh? That's right. Paimon forgot that happened. But if that's the case... But how? No, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the adventurers team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventures, their meaning, Owl, Petit Chou, the others? On. But we did take out the biggest threat of the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right, Paimon. Thank you. Thank you both.
Anyways, the story's not over.
Yep, look over there. There's a place we haven't been to before. Maybe we'll find more clues there, huh?
And a box!
I want box.
No, I'll keep this clear. Gib box.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
This looks like it would hold something. This looks like a fireplace. And if I know
What the dog
anything...
doing?
What's the dog doing? She's probably laying on the beds in the nice warm blankies that I just cleaned. Knowing her, that's what she'd be doing. Oh. Nothing actually in here. That's very surprising.
Ya-da-da.
It's a bunch of water. Seems like a ton of resources here. Stand to reason that there gotta be some clue, right? Yes, but who knows how long it'll take for us to look through it all. It won't be that long. Rather aged certificate. The duty was taken up upon Basil Etten, former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. Said idiot thinking. Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. Rather aged research. According to the ancient theater and mysterious teachings hidden here, we believe that the document and folklore discovered within the prefecture? The research team for the Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that... What is going on here? Rather aged notes. 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk, which will make it foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. I would be the person to put it at 5 at 540. I would totally do that. Mom, go to bed. No! I want to finish this quest. I'm having fun. Rather aged diary. Linking up with Ingold, Guton, and the rest of the old gang will go for some way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear old Sophisian too poorly, or let it rush in the harbor. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the dough rise and the sounds of play outside the window. I want to watch them grow into fine adults. Okay. American measurements. A large amount of milk. Want to listen to Golden Hour? Golden Hour is a nice song. I like it. This isn't 10 minutes. I'm getting Flello. I would like to see you try. What is... Okay, so 1 more down here. Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Oh, here we go. Considering the ruins of previous civilization upon which it is situated shall be named. The seat of the director was established in honor of the Hydro Archon's great virtue, and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. The title of vice director is to be taken up by the one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Oh, I think we accidentally killed the director. it doesn't seem like there's anything relevant in here. Excuse me. Let's look over there instead, shall we, Lyra? Them talking about an ocean inn is kinda relevant. Also, it's like a storybook. Huh? There's a book here, too. Picture book, huh? Suits you, Paimon.
Well, that's just because Paimon's unique sensibility, you know? Picture books just speak to her better.
This book gives me a strange feeling.
Let Paimon see. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away, insert Star Wars theme here. Wait, what? No. Here we go. There was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character.
I don't want this name. That's not what you said before.
Do you want to read it too, on? In that case, Paimon's going to continue. Oh, come on, it's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyways, a protagonist needs an antagonist. An evil one at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil so evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, so. He sowed destruction across the land with searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus's plot to destroy everything could not succeed.
So, in Narcissus's story, I'm the evil villain?
This is kind of weird. It started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't. Lyra, you got a bigger brain here. Have a look.
Let's take a look here. Oh, it's pretty.
Huh? What?
Oh my gosh. Oh no, we're book hopping. Welcome to Myst, everyone. We are now playing Myst. No, it's Myst. Luska do, we can too. Oh, come on. It's pretty, don't get me wrong, but man.
What is this place?
This is the real Anapausis. If she no longer dreams of you, oh my gosh, my heart.
Huh? Paimon wants to say that the book's contents were really weird, but this is not much when we compare to this, huh?
This world should be like this, not like how it was outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and the grass without fear of hindrance or harm.
This place does feel really comfy, yeah. Paimon wonders if it would be way better if she did back when we were adventuring through the kingdom. There's no sunlight here at all.
One mystery follows another.
Never mind that. This place is really nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyris' garden, right? Say, Lyra, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live?
All of Fontaine's world quests flip reality upside down. Oh, great.
We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We could all live happily together. Together happily. I can't read. What do you say?
Let's put a pin in that for now.
Huh? That's true. We gotta help Anne find Princess first, don't we?
Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go?
Huh? Sounds like someone's singing over there.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't we already have a teapot? Don't I already, like, plant sweet flowers and invite friends over? I swear to gosh. If it's Klee's mother, Alice, someone has some explaining to do.
Mothman.
Mothman. There's no need to feel down when we got Mothman. He's the coolest moth around. I said Mothman. Alright, where's the voice? Nope, that's an Oceanid. Hello. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to the place from which all lives flow. Hey there! Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come, sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Oh, cake. Yes, please. Now, I feel like they'd have more of the map available to real Alice. That could be true. That could be very true. Have a good night. Good night, Joshua. Get some good sleep. Oh, snacks. Yes, and ours are very good. Oh, but I must say this is a first. We can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Oh my gosh. Why, you are a fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young lady, a small little Oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Lyra. Huh? It's just Paimon, or does Ann look unhappy? She might have been reminded of someone. Ah, and this Oceanid is our friend Ann. Oh my, a fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Marianne. My, what a pleasant surprise. It has been a long time since I've met someone from the outside. Where are you from? Well, we're, Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, then ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so, Lyra? Not really, in a manner of speaking, I suppose. My, I've heard that Narcissus has hurt many people and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too? Great! We're from the Narcissan Cruise's kingdom, and we're looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Lyris, you say? I am afraid I do not know. But she should be here. In that case, Ann? Oh, is that the case, Ann? But I have lived here for a long, long time, and yet I have never seen any princesses. Perhaps she might be somewhere else? Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, Lyra, do look quite like a princess from a distant land. Huh? Hear the sound of a bell. Huh? Is that the bell? Yes, that is a signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords at the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall to have a snack. They're not here now, but I think it would be best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Snacks! You and Paimon enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they are tasteless like pure water. Ah, there is nothing worse than fake food. How were they? Well, they were great. Although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne? My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remembered them, so I'm not sure if they taste... Oops, excuse me. I'm not sure if they'll taste all that good. Oh, don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Well, in that case, let me take you all out on a stroll. You know, the more I'm playing Genshin, the more I'm starting to wonder if I'm an Oceanid. You know? Like, Princess Lyris sounds close to Lyra. We got very similar looking hairs to Oceanids. Eh, I might be an Oceanid. This place is really pretty, though. Ugh. Can I live here? This is the flower garden we've been painstakingly taking care of. Lovely, isn't it? I've heard Basel say that caring for the children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Sounds like his Basil is pretty smart. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. Actually, Basel sounds pretty dangerous too. She is very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers. She can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I told you already you are an Oceanid. I have been caring for flowers here all the time, in the hopes that some friends might come, and I show them how they bloomed. And well, here you are. Well, it's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now, though. Well, we just need to water them and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? To the halls of seaborne foam, to watch the sunflowers in bloom. As drops of water stain the soil in the garden, the sunflowers spring back to earth, growing quickly in bloom. Oh, that's pretty. Aren't they beautiful? Huh? That was quick. Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all. And with your arrival, oh, they were so excited. All they needed then was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going. Ah, so that's how it is. Nature really is amazing, huh? I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like them, An? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very, very far away place, aren't you, Lyra? What sorts of flowers bloom there? You know, I'm curious how this dialogue changes if you have Aether. I want to know how this changes because Aether doesn't have this flower. Only Lumine does. I'm so curious. Oh, I think it's just a name coincidence. The flowers I wear in my hair. I thought those flowers are beautiful the moment I saw you. I fear that they'll be hard to find now. Ask Zach. Yeah, hey Zach, what was your line? Your non-existent line. Lyra. Then let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, but I have never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. I heard from him that there are many flowers that can't be found here. Those that grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night, and some even grow on cacti. And that's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine, and he had to give me a separate explanation. He was always a serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. Knowing Zach, he would say Windblade. He would just give like that anime yell and just be like, Windblade! Sorry, I'm talking to myself. This must be a little too exciting for me, meeting new friends like this. Well then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Mondstadt's dandelions come to mind. Dandelions? Oh, do you have any of their delightful seeds with you? Well, we might. Dandelions, dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marianne happily plants them in the soil.
Ah, yes. What sort of flower is a dandelion? Huh? Paimon thought you knew. Well, how should we put this? The dandelion flower is made up of tiny white flowers, and these white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along the wind, and they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such flowers existed, but I have heard about something similar. Oh? What sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In certain places, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. Chat, I think she's talking about the primordial sea. But even though they were all made of water, the gulfs opened between them due to the differences. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. The dandelion you spoke of, Paimon, reminds me a lot of that story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions too? Do you think this is a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think, Lyra? Ooh. Well, if you're talking about flowers, no. But if you're talking about people, people can unite and yet remain their own personhood. Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from, Lyra. What are you talking about? Sounds like what happened to Owl, Petit Choux, and the others. To help us, they melded into one, turning into that big bubble. Yes, yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Yes, I can take you to see our dog. They have doggo? So you have a dog, Marianne? Yes, he has a silly dog who has always accompanied me. And that's also, oops. It's the boar. We are slowly meeting the cast that melded together. This is Alice in Alice in Wonderland. Or Through the Looking Glass. Oh, I'm piecing it together. I'm big braining it. I'm calling it now. Okay, so maybe you were right. Paimon doesn't sing, though. He'll come in its feeding time since you're my guest. Please do the honors. Okay, so we go feed. This is Kirara. What is my Kiraboo? I'm gonna use their same voices. I don't care if it's a different one. I'm gonna use the same voices because I'm not making another set of voices for this cast. They have their voices. They're keeping their voices.
Noble Miss, it is an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne.
Huh? Oh, good doggy. Good doggy?
And how do you, dear little miss?
Or, dear little miss. Yeah, I did it right. Well, thanks for being polite and all, but, what's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Mori. He has always kept me company. Has this been wrong all along about what dogs really look like? Let's not fuss over the details too much. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with the essence. It's a different matter. Didn't Al say something similarly weird? I've heard something similar said, that the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child like all others. We and many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless like water
and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can it be drawn out from one's form. But if you were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again.
On?
I remember something, even though I didn't want to. How much do you remember, An? I don't know. There's just this flood of feelings and scenes. Happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright? And remember, be a good dog.
Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guest.
This is bad. The number of things that don't make sense just keep going up. If we haven't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all that stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Lyris?
That's right. My apologies, but there is no princess here. Only us. Today we're simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here.
But Marianne said... Oh... So that's gonna mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Right, Lyra?
Do you really want to hear what I have to say?
Of course, you got the bigger brain here, don't you?
Oh, Paimon, all we experienced so far was just a story.
Wait, but we didn't team up with the Narsen Krut's adventure team to defeat Narcissus' henchmen? Wasn't that real?
Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narcissus Krut's kingdom amongst the 7 nations?
Huh. You're right. Paimon didn't think of that. So the adventure team, Al, Patishu, Colonel Kate, Jacques, Mori, the 2 of us, and our adventures, they're all just characters in a story? No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Didn't we encounter all sorts of stuff after going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff there that wouldn't fit if this was just a story. You know, like how there was no holy blade mentioned at the start, and how a sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside of it.
Paimon, I think I understand what Lyra is trying to say. So all those things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story. Is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not been written. So, the Holy Blade, Narcissus, those were things inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet.
Paimon still finds it hard to imagine anyone who would create such a huge building just for a story.
I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as a setting for the story. So that means the things I recall along the way, it just happened here before. And I'm just a character in a story? You're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it.
But if that's the case, who is On?
I am On. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Lyra, Paimon, and my dearest On. Our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it is time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was a fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for On's feelings, at least.
Huh?
Your vision blurs and you suddenly feel weightlessness as the temperature of the once warm... Ah! I didn't read it!
What happened?
But... Shh. There's no need to say anything, On. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed I was a small, brave Oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess, after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic, every time I thought about it. Do you remember now, Ann?
No. There has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Lyris, then what of my birth, my only wish? Do they have no meaning?
Don't say that, Ann. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go, see the world and see how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personalities, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure meeting you, Lyra and Paimon. And it was a pleasure to meet you too, Ann. But the Anapowis is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here.
Marianne, why are you saying all that? We can find a way to help you, can't we?
I sense you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon. Lyra. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know that what happens in the past. I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell. Oh! We gotta go! We gotta go! Uh-oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, pain! Up! Take a left, take a right, take it back now, y'all. Gosh darn it. It's always with these currents. They always send us away with the currents. Where are we going? Oh, there's a hole. Now where are we? Oh, going down. First floor. Boom, 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 boom. Up, second floor. Basement level. I am sorry, Knight Lyra and Paimon. I had already started to feel something were off earlier in the adventure. As you led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But still, I wanted to rescue Princess Lyris. That is the reason why I was born. To save her and bring this story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, lovely princess trapped due to Narcissist's invasion.
Don't worry, Ann. At least we had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Lyra, do you know what that thing that could turn out this way? Oh, did you know that things would turn out this way?
No, I thought we could help on.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, we could still help on.
Huh?
Paimon didn't understand anything Miss Marianne said at the end. Did you, Ann?
I did, sort of. I could sense she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past.
Well, Paimon feels that that's unfair. Not just to you, Ann, but to us too. That is why we gotta find out what happened at least. If we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Be it whether saving a princess or figuring out what Marianne said, or whatever, we just want to help you, Ann. Isn't that right, Lyra?
The story isn't over, Ann. Okay.
Still, if it's just all a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get it. What role do we play, Lyra?
I can't be sure, but I think we're most likely... an accident. And that's why we can bring this story to an end.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So that's why An found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, An, but since we've been able to knock this story off course, that means we've opened all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right, Lyra?
You could say that.
Thank you, Knight Lyra. Thank you, Paimon. This is why we also need your help, An. And since we need to continue our adventures, well, can you think of what could help us figure out what to do next?
Oh, I need to take a break. Hang on. Almost done with the Pokedex. Nice! Spranda but just found out that Mona is faster than the Aquabus. Really? I know Wanderer is faster than the Aquabus. Never mind, no strain for me today. I'm too low energy.
Oh, that's okay. Definitely just like chill out. Just take a chill pill. Just chill pill day. Huh. Let me think. My memories contain a place known as the Narcissincrus Ordo. This place appears to have a deep connection to past events. That's true. The Narcissincrus Kingdom. The adventure team. Yeah, they seem connected, all right. Do you have any ideas where this Ordo might be? No. Oh, that's right. We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it.
On in Wonderland. Oh my gosh.
Shiny.
That's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's such a cool story quest. Do we go down? We do go down. Where does this go? Where are we? Huh? We're here. Okay, that's... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I want to go back. Let me go back. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. Hang on. Get me back in there. Wait a minute. Do not send me back. Thank you. It's Pikachu land. Ah. Thank you. So is there a way back? Is there a way back up? Yeah, okay, and that takes us up to the tower. Okay, the doors work now. Yeah, because we have to go back. We have to go back to the fountain. We have to go back to the fountain. Because apparently there might be a book there? Unconfirmed? Unconfirmed book? There's also a red thing that we need to do over here. There is a book! There's a book! Oh my gosh. I might... Are we on time? Oh my gosh, we are so over time. Do I get a copy of this? No. Oh, but I want to read it. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Why aren't there any pictures? Alright, I want to read this story. I think that's going to be the last thing that we do, because we are already, like, way over. Why are these pictures in these pictures? Alright, I'm also going to look at my second monitor here so I can read it a little bit easier. Oh, alright, here we go. Long time ago, in a place far, far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character. I don't want this name. It's not what you said before. Oh, come on. It's just a story. There's no need to be fussy. And so the story goes. Anyways, a protagonist needs an antagonist. An evil one at that. And our evil antagonist Oh, it's the dragon narcissist. So evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction among the land with searing flames and they spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus's plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So in this story, I'm the evil villain? Oh? That could be the case, where he would be the one telling the tale. Something like, and my plans would have succeeded if not for that blasted Princess Lyris. Or something like that. No. I told you it's just a story, right? Princess Lyris is just a character. She's made up. You are you, and you are real. Don't get it mixed up, okay? I don't get it. Oh, be patient. Stop cutting me off. Just let me finish the story first, alright? Now, where were we? Oh, I almost forgot. Our protagonist needs an assistant. Princess Lyris, kind and beautiful as she is, must surely have a ton of friends who are willing to lend a helping hand. Let me see. Princess Lyris has a whole bunch of brave and loyal friends like Al and Nay. That can't be. Come on, it's just a story. Anything is possible. In our version, Al and Nay are both friends with Lyris. Ah, yes. What was Lyris' other's friend name again? The little guy with the flaxen hair. He's not my friend. But Princess Lyris can be friends with him, right? I want to be friends with him too. So let's let him come along, shall we? What's his name again? Alright. Let's call him Kate. Ah, then Colonel Kate it is. I mean, he's always got that cool and aloof feeling to him. Plus, he's always buried in books, so rank like that really suits him. Well, there we have it. We have assembled all the characters for the story. The fearsome dragon Narcissus sought to destroy every kingdom upon the land, while Princess Lyris's realm stood strong and unassailable under the protection of her and her trusty friends. Yeah, I get it. And just as in those stories, the princess and her friends live happily ever after, forever and ever. That's how stories end. Okay, taking a breather. Whew. Well, we have 7 hours left. Yes, bedtime story. Could've got away if it wasn't for you meddling kids near emergency food. Alright. We've only just begun. We haven't even reached the exciting parts yet. Exciting parts? Of course! After all, why would Narcissus want to destroy everything? And how could Lyris protect everybody? Aren't you a bit curious about that? Knowing the ending is good enough, isn't it? Well, that wouldn't be much fun, would it? The ending may seem alike, but the twists and turns in each story set them apart. Just like our story, the lonely Narcissus coveted Lyris' treasure and envied her beauty and kindness, for they were what the dragon once possessed but later lost. As for the treasure that Lyris possessed, let's just say it's time. Time? That's right. Al once told me, as I recalled, clocks are proof that people want to hold time in their hands. And Nay said that time always seems to be running out. And Lyris has been lonely for a very long time, hasn't she? If she has friends, if she could share her time with them, then she would be happy. So let's say Narcissus failed to invade Lyris' realm, for she had shared all of his time with her friends. So when they fought him, they had much more time on their side. That's why the dragon was no match for Lyris' friends. Think about it, Lyris. If we had more time, wouldn't we be able to do more things? For example, Al could strike Narcissus 3 or 4 more times. He'd be way stronger in no time. Yep, so that's how we're doing this. Following that, Lyris' friends made use of the time she shared with them to thwart Narcissus again and again. However, the cunning dragon discovered their secret. Like a patient viper, he kept sending his armies to attack, depleting Lyris' time. Thus did Princess Lyris sacrifice much to protect the kingdom and help her friends win their battles. Over time, she forgot about her friends because she had given away her past. She no longer laughed and played with her friends as she had given away all her time in the present. Scrolling up. Okay. Oh. One day, finally, the once cheerful spring water fell silent and the gloom filled the skies with Narcissus' coming. His wings spread wide. Despite the valiant efforts of Lyris' friends in battle, the dragon was unstoppable, for she had no more time to share with them. The dragon soon arrived before the palace. In the final moments, Lyrasis gathered her friends, whose names she no longer remembered, around her, and entrusted them with the most precious thing in the world. It was a pure drop of water. Yes, as pure as you are. She said, "This is my future. Take it with you." She said, "Even if I and the kingdoms become subject to Narcissus, it shall not matter, for my future shall lie within you." Then she made them a promise. "Even if we have lost our shared past and present, as long as we hold to the future, the time will come again when we shall reunite, and the kingdom will shine once more." At that moment, the dragon's armies blew down the castle gates open with cannon fire. Lyrasis urged her friends to flee, which they did only after a tearful hesitation. Now, having lost her future, Princess Lyrasis, along with the tower she lived in, fell into a stagnant slumber devoid of dreams. So fell the last remaining kingdom of light. Lyrasis' friends hid in the darkness and endured hardships for a long time. Yet they remained united, bound together by the future the princess had promised them. Well, how do you find the story now?
I don't understand. The past, the present, the future, I don't get them. We have no future after such a disaster.
You see, Al is working hard to assist Lord Nouvelle to secure our future. And aren't you, Nay, and Jacques all striving together to create one? Together, that is how we created much of our past, right? Now we are united in the present, and we can surely be together in the future, too. We'll share that burden with many sorrows and create many joyful moments, too.
Yep, I know that.
Well, what about that story, then? What happened to the princess? We'll have to save that for another story. Oh, I'm running short on time. I need to head back with that silly dog of mine. I'll share the rest of you next time. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Alright, how about I come up with the beginning, and you tell me the rest next time? Let me think. A long, long time in the future, in a place far, far away, there was a dark empire ruled by a fell dragon Narcissus. The princess he once yearned for, together with the high tower in which she lived, plunged into a stagnant slumber devoid of dreams, thus remaining untouched by the evil dragon. This enraged Narcissus, so he sent out countless minions to scour the empire for her treasure. He also set up many defense mechanisms using his baleful sources to prevent those on the side of justice from reaching him. He swore that he would reclaim the princess's treasure and awaken her, for only then could he claim her wholly for his own. There was a group of heroes who protected the treasure that the princess had entrusted to him, a clear, bright pearl of water. One day, a tiny life was born from this pearl of water. What should we call this life? Ah, what a pain. If I had known that this is how the story might go, I wouldn't have used your name here. Any ideas? And lo and behold, the story that we just did. Ah! Oh, I love this. I love this. This is one of my favorite side quests. I like this one. This is a good one. Oh, look, and the dragon's still there. Well, dragon is still there. That's cool. Alrighty. We are going to have to wrap things up for now because we are very overtime and my throat is hurting from all the voice changes I rapid fired into. So let's switch on over here. Let's switch on over. There we go. Oh, that was good. Oh, thank you. I need those stretches and hydrates. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, shoot. I'm actually out of water. Crap. That's okay. I'll get water right after stream. I'll get it right after stream. Let me take a look and see who is live. We'll go hang out with them. We still have 7 hours to go. I'm not doing 7 hours. I'm not doing 7 hours. Heck no. Let's see. Oh, Brandon looks like he's live. We haven't hung out with him in a while. Playing Mario Party from the looks of it. Let me see here. Yeah, Mario Party Superstars. Let me get this set up for you guys here. But thank you everyone who decided to like come and hang out. Like just on this little impromptu stream we had today. So thank you guys for just hanging out and just chilling. It was a really nice talk with all you guys. I got a link there for B Randon's Twitch channel if the raid doesn't bring you over. But I hope you guys have a fantastic time hanging out with him. I'm gonna go get something to drink and go get dinner because it is very late. Tomorrow we will have Genshin Impact in the morning for about 2 hours. We'll have it open for co-op. So if you guys need help once again with the games, then we are all good. Otherwise, if not, then we'll just be doing story quest stuff for that 2 hours. Next part, after an hour break, will be 4 hours of Genshin Impact. We'll be doing full quests. And then Friday, we're going to have a little bit of Genshin in the morning, followed by Star Rail in the afternoon. So look forward to that. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a fantastic adventure. Get some really good sleep. I hope you have some fantastic dreams. Don't get stuck in your stories, but have a fun adventure. Bye, everyone!
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to